First thing worth noting, Gurgle is going to be a bit late. He will be ideally joining in the session just a little bit in. But for now, what happened last week? After dealing with the event, or after your adventure in Ravenshold is what I'm going to say, and new relationships that were founded within Ravenshold, you guys all ventured to Zabrkar, mainly to actually just get an update a little bit and to really come up to speed on the actions that have been happening within the districts that you oversee. A large portion of it was Zephyr specifically getting an update on his region and what is a starting boom in trade for all of Zabrkar, and via a generous donation from Cytherin was also a bit more kickstarted to where it's likely going to be able to be profitable here soon. Ideally, be a little bit of a revenue stream for the group. From there, Razu got a little bit of an update, as well as divvied out, we'll say, a slew of tasks to both his order as well as a few servants, asking them to collect some information. And really, that was the majority of the session within Zabrkar, save the last night in Zabrkar. Given a little bit of a personal dilemma, we'll call it, Cytherin was trying to decide what he should do in terms of the offer or in terms of the deal that he was offered in order to save his family. Via what appeared to be a very convenient path left open to him, he did elect to move forward with killing the first prince, disinherited, but the first prince nonetheless of Zabrkar. Mutalim having been killed, it did not seem that anyone within Zabrkar actually noticed, at least by the time that you had elected to leave Zabrkar, that Mutalim had been dispatched. It's likely the best assumptions that you'd have based off of that is they mentioned the only person that went and visited him ever was Ormerton, who was exhausted after you guys left. He's also got a bit of information from him. I should have mentioned that. With that being the case, apart from acquiring sponsorship from the Crown officially, with Ormerton effectively confirming that the Cubix Ascenders has official backing, you all set off to try and figure out whatever the nature of this curious storm that's over the eastern side of Altira. You ventured through the mountains for a few weeks, making small conversation, working on a few different things for your journey, making your way towards Zephyr's hometown, when Cytherin admitted to Zephyr that he had killed someone. He did not say exactly who he had killed, so the actual details of that conversation have been left untouched as of now. Exactly where we left off, after Zephyr had yelled out in a booming voice via thaumaturgy that, or asked who did he kill, not yelled out, that is the better way to say it. He cast
something Resilient Sphere.
Yeah, Udaluk?
Well, it's just Resilient Sphere.
He cast Resilient Sphere over Cytherin, placing him inside
Resilient Sphere.
Yes.
Put some respect.
There's two
on
versions.
That name.
He has imprisoned him inside of a sphere for 1 minute. So that is where we'll be starting. As the rest of the group, we're actually going to sit there and step upstairs for a second while the rest of the group actually decides how they want to move forward with this. So Zephyr, you've just called out that, or you just asked out, and then in response, the party has gathered up to you, and you did mention last time that he killed someone. What do you guys do?
Okay. Just so I don't accidentally metagame something. So we know Zephyr knows he killed someone, and he also knows that I'm pretty sure he knows that's for his family.
Yes, so he knows that.
Okay.
So he knows that he was offered some kind of a deal to work towards resurrecting his family, and he told Zephyr it was something bad.
And
then he said that he did it. Now he admitted that he killed someone.
Okay. Just making sure.
With Zephyr's intelligence as well, you would anticipate that it also happened the night before you left, simply because of the report you got from the captain of the guard just before you left.
We know someone died in that area, probably
somewhere within the palace. You're confident that whatever he did it in the palace. Now that he admitted to killing someone, you're confident he killed someone in the palace.
And Terry, due to his intelligence, thinks he's a snake person.
That's correct. So I'm not talking to Terry.
Give it up.
So everyone gathers up. Any questions from the party?
Yeah. How long have you been a snake person?
He is.
I'm not a snake person, Terrence.
No.
He can't hear you right now. He's stuck. So so when you run up, you all see him inside this sphere. He's kneeled down and seems submissive right now.
Are we going like ready, set, go, minute start, or is like it
I'm
going?
giving you guys just a second due to the.
To like get into.
Yes,
get
give me
into
a second to
character,
actually
basically?
Get into character.
Okay.
But I'm pulling up a timer right now. I'll tell you when I start it.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not gonna say anything until Aaron says start.
Go.
Okay, go.
You say he's killed someone? What's the difference? We've killed a lot of people.
He killed someone for greed. He's trying to bring back his family, and he took a dark deal to do so.
Again?
How long has he been a snake?
He's no
person?
different than his daughter. No wonder where she gets it from.
Is his daughter a snake person too?
Isn't his daughter dead?
He needs to be stopped before he becomes what his daughter has.
So what do you suggest we do, Zephyr? Shouldn't we figure out who was killed?
Oh, I'm sure we'll find out when we go back. There was already reports of something going on over in the palace.
I'm aware they reported to
Tico
me.
remembers
He needs
the
to be,
palace.
he's too dangerous to let be.
Is
He'll-
killing him a crime?
No, because he has committed a crime.
Got it.
Wait,
I
so
plan
are we
on
taking
taking
him out?
Yes. We can't let someone so dangerous go free.
Because
So-
he's a snake person.
So
with
clarify
that-
for Tiku. Want to kill him because his wife and daughter died, and he killed someone else to try to bring them back?
Yes.
Oh wait.
But he killed an
That's
innocent.
like hold
Most likely.
on. That's like an affront to Kellamvor.
Okay.
Because they're already dead, yeah.
Come, John.
All right.
Collider
That's what we
would not
get.
approve.
All right. So, with this, two things that I would mention. First of which is, as he says that, you do see that Citharan has desummoned his blade, and is, in this case, he would be knelt, seemingly in a non-aggressive posture. The one other thing that is said is, as you finish that, the merchant who you hired to come with you, who would have been a little bit startled by you yelling, and then upon you actually saying that, he kind of looks over and he goes, I'm gonna stay in the carriage. and he just basically effectively just sitting out front with the horses. He just jumps back into the carriage, and he is planning to hide in the carriage. So with that, sphere would end. You just
What
see
have I witnessed thus far?
you effectively just everyone grouping up, and then hostile conversation from
You can gestures.
visible
high blood
anger.
pressure
Yeah.
is the best way. High blood pressure from Zephyr, who has looked over at you a few times. What's your passive insight?
Insight is 12.
Well, he's looked over at you a few times. Definitely anger, which isn't terribly surprising to you. Bit of confusion from Tiku and Razu, and Gurgle, I'm gonna say. Terrence, as the barrier drops, is calling you a snake.
Yep.
Snake person, technically.
So I'm just gonna say this: we gotta roll initiative.
Tiku!
Or
Do you actually do action?
Yeah, I'm going to
What?
attack.
He's not. He's in a non-hostile
Okay.
stance.
I'm
So
just
if you
gonna
wanted
attack
to take
them.
an action,
Okay.
then you could.
All right.
So who
I
did
do
he
the same
kill
thing.
exactly?
I think he's a snake person.
So you only get one per how I've done this in the past. If there is an action that initiates combat, then it would be initiative to see how quickly people react.
I mean, we're just going like max level, fireball, everything.
With all of us
Dexterity saving
standing
throw.
there?
Well, he's standing off to the side. I can just hit him alone. I don't have to go around anyone. But I technically have to do a religion check.
You do have to do a religion check.
So
that is actually important before you roll yours. So tell me what it is.
that is an 18.
18 is enough that it is successful.
Okay, so it's dexterity saving throw, 17. It's the save.
So you need to make another religion check to utilize the channel divinity to max
okay.
the damage. So there's one for the spell, and then there's another one for the actual
That
damage.
one's a 10.
A 10 would not
Okay.
be sufficient. So what I'm going to say
Not
for,
max.
not max, roll a percentage die.
Okay.
I'm going to take this as a variable from 50. 50 being baseline 0. Anything up from 50 is going to be towards your max damage. So if you roll a 1 or 100, you'd still do max
57.
57. So 75%? Is that what you're thinking?
damage. No, it'd be 7% up from
Average.
damage.
So okay, here.
So remind me how many dice it does in total. It's
So
8.
So it's going to do 6. It does 60 damage.
How many dice is it, though?
10d6?
Yeah, 10d6. Yeah.
10d6 is going to be 8d6. So that's... What is that? 56?
8 times 3.5. Oh, wait,
Okay.
what?
8 times
It's
6?
it's
8 times 6 is 48.
48.
34.2
What is
damage.
math?
It's 34.2 damage technically. If you just
No,
want
we're,
to
we're doing 48.
Okay.
We're doing
Just do
48.
it.
I'm
48.
just taking off the 2. We're going to take off the 2. It still does utilize the feature, but again, you can tell
48.
48.
you can tell that it's not quite as potent as you would typically like it to be. Whoa, that's loud.
I mean, that's effectively what just happened.
True. Also, it is still storming. Despite it not raining, you guys are still dealing with the storm up above you with the lightning. I'll turn that down.
All right. Well, lightning
But
happened.
with that, you still need to make a dexterity saving throw. And then initiative will be rolled following this.
My eyes are going to widen. I'm just going to be like, what the fuck? And I'm going to personally induce disadvantage because I was not expecting that.
All right.
Truthfully. That's a 4.
4, so 48 points of damage. And then, yes, everybody roll initiative, including, so you are going to still roll initiative. How you want to act in your turn is up to you. And I should have after this. I'm going to move your chips. Also going to change the music, actually. Very short-lived conversation.
So to basically just explain just a little more, I opened my mouth to say something and then changed it to what the fuck as I basically get blasted. Oh, shit.
This was not smart. I should have. It's fine. Ah! It's not fine. It's not fine! For the sake of this, I'm actually going to go this way.
Stand up and catch it, Nate.
I'll put this back on. In just a second.
Just the camera.
All right. That's sad.
Ow.
You can't see unless you're
Rip. I think it's kind of cool.
That
No,
corner.
he's saying this tiny
That corner that fell.
Oh,
He's saying.
can't see the tiny corner. Oh, shit. All right. Okay. Wow! Why is everything so loud right now?
I think you told me to max it out, that's why.
No, I know my volumes are so loud. I apologize. As I try and blow out everyone's ears. There we go. Okay. Okay, so for the sake of this, it's actually gonna be your initiative versus their initiative. So what'd you roll? A 5? If you beat a 5, you get to act.
I got a 16.
Oh, I need to roll for Gurgle as well.
I'm gonna bonus action rage, and I'm gonna give him two whacks of the fool's blade.
So, okay, what do we have to beat?
5.
Oh, ouch. So I got a 10.
You still beat him. I need your mini.
You guys?
That misses.
I need your mini.
So
Oh,
basically what happens is
gosh.
as soon as since talking is a free action, still correct?
Yes.
Why, Zephyr? Tenants, what the fuck?
You're a snake person,
I'm not!
and your actions are an affront to kill him for.
I was restoring Kellenvor's balance
By killing people? No.
by rescuing trapped souls.
That's
Roll
not
the
what you're
4,
doing. Oh, yeah, I
so,
don't think that's what you're doing.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Well, you're still a snake person.
Have I transformed yet?
Not yet, but that's what a snake person would say.
Go ahead and make your 2 attacks.
I already did. They both missed.
So I kind of had you guys move to. My thought behind this was you and Theron kind of step back a little bit from the group to actually have the conversation. I will say the other people's would be closer to you. Though,
Yeah, because they'd be pretty much
because they
circled
grouped up afterwards.
With an insight
So we're
of
gonna-
12, is Terry trying to kill me?
Yes.
With an inside of 12, everyone's trying to kill you. It seems that whatever Zephyr has said has at least convinced everyone. Actually, not Tiku.
I was like, no, not Tiku.
Tiku seems hesitant.
Razu is confused.
Razu is apparently also confused enough that he's not taking action.
And-
So I'd say Zephyr and Terrence have taken.
Terrence is convinced, but Terrence also has some religious zealotry going on, some divine righteousness.
Who else gets to go before
anger.
Cytherin?
Probably everyone.
Okay.
I'm not going to say what I will for you, Gurgle.
So,
Roll your initiative real quick.
I'm letting people go before I just throw another big spell out.
By the way, I rolled a 4, so
Oh.
I don't get to go.
I beat Ross.
You also beat the 5 then. What do you want to do, Gurgle? Gurgle and Tiku. Terrence has gone up and attempted to hit twice, missed. Zephyr has cast a lightning ball, a
Yeah.
fireball via lightning. He wants a container for him.
What?
He wants a container for him.
I don't think it needs a container. I was just
I think
offering them. Do you want some?
What do you want to do? Anything? Zephyr has cast a fireball, and he has made it apparent that he intends.
So,
It's obvious now.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
made it apparent that he intends to kill Cytherin. In his exact words.
oh wait, no, I can say this to Cytherin. You ended up turning into, or you ended
Terrence
up
also
acting just
full on
like your
believes he's a
daughter.
snake person.
No wonder where she gets.
Did you even ask my side of the story? Is this just an execution with no trial?
Snake people aren't
you
real
have
people.
sinned. You have killed for greed.
I
for power.
Have sinned?
Yes.
Look at your party members! Look at yourself!
I didn't kill innocents.
You killed an entire group of beggars who only sin was bad luck.
Was greed.
Bad luck. You're telling me if you were starving, you would act completely rashly.
Don't listen
I
to
would.
his beguiling snake ways.
Look at your friend, Razu. How many people did you kill in the games? You were keeping count. Look at your friend Tiku. Killed and ate people.
Snake people don't count as people, like communists.
Look at your friend Gurgle. Willing to sacrifice dozens upon hundreds for getting a wyvern egg. Look at Terrence.
You took
literally on trial for murder.
You took a deal for power.
I took a deal for my family.
I'm not on trial. I was
On
found
that note-
guilty.
For the power to
what
bring
are you
them
to
back.
do? Or are you just holding?
I'm not the one bringing them back.
Hold for a second.
I'm gonna hold action because I don't know.
But what action? You can't just hold action. You have to tell me what you're holding and what the trigger is.
I'm just gonna hold for the moment.
Okay, so you're just not taking your turn. Then is what that would be.
But I will say,
Well, don't actually know the
Yo.
details of what happened,
Yo.
and I'm a fan of
Speak into the mic.
law.
Into the mic.
Zephyr. I
I did mention that he's too powerful to just let.
I don't know the details of the situation or what happened, but I will say I don't think it's right. I do think he deserves to go to trial, but I don't think we should be the ones to do it. We can bring him there though.
I mean, minimum we have to knock him out.
So, he is right. We've all killed innocent people, per se.
For the greater good, not for selfish gains.
Oh, the games were the greater good, were they?
I don't know.
Were you even there?
I don't know the deals with the games.
I don't know what games you're all talking about.
Tiku just kills people for survival. I don't know what you guys talk about.
I
Me
mean,
too. Me
that's
too,
kind of
Tico.
what the games were. If you're in the games, you're fighting. You're at war.
I was not there by choice. She was not there by choice. The only one there by choice was you.
Cytherin, then who did you kill?
Oh, so now I get to speak.
If you want final words.
Before you answer that, do you actually wish to take an action?
I mean,
Well, Zephyr still has his. turn.
I'm going to cast something, so I don't know if he's going to survive it. I guess I can healing words him if he doesn't survive it. So, I'm just Using my
I don't think we should just immediately jump
using
to
my amulet
to
cast
executing
another
somebody
max one.
we've traveled so long with.
The amulet is actually its own source of magic, so you don't have to religion check for the amulet.
Well, no.
You-
So what it does is it gives him his charge back.
Yeah. gives
He
it
still has
back.
to use the
Yeah.
charge.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna roll them both.
It's because it's hot now. So yes, in that
Okay,
case,
so
you-
18 on the first thing, and then a
means the
roll
spell
my
would
second
work.
one. As a 17 on the second.
so those would both work. But
Dexterity saving throw and.
well, first
all that
off,
stuff.
do you answer to when he asks who you killed? Effectively, as he asks, and you can see in his hand,
He's
the
charging
lightning
his
literally
spell,
just
yeah.
is like.
I just fold my arms and just shake my head.
I mean, it's 60 damage.
Dexterity saving throw.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, am I in the last radius?
Yes. Actually, no, because
I
he could
could- I
just
could- I
he
could
could just
hit
enter it back to not hit you.
Okay. I was gonna say because I do have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
He could have positioned it to not hit you, unless you want to hit Terrence.
No, I don't want to hit turns. Yet.
Yes.
Okay, so that does drop you, yeah? Okay, so you cast a spell, and as it kind of hits Cytherian, his arms folded, I guess, as what you said, as he folds his arms and it kind of hits, he falls prone at your feet, Terrence, as Terrence, like, kind of like ready to do the finishing blow, kind of like almost like looking back, and as...
Oh, he's not changing back into a snake person.
Okay. So.
At this point, you, Cytherian specifically, as you hit and effectively as the blast actually hits, and rather than like seemingly falling unconscious, it's almost more of like as it hits and you like as you start to effectively lose your composure from the blast from what would normally knock you unconscious, it seems to stop for a moment. In this moment, you kind of like feeling the blast, and again, almost like knock off your feet. You kind of like turn around. You see that blast of lightning. There's multiple bolts of lightning, a few of which have like touched you, and you kind of like step away from it. Look at the lightning, almost like reach out, kind of confused. Touch one, and it's like, and still got that extremely potent feeling. You are at 1 HP. And as you look at the lightning, and then you look back to Zephyr, now seeing a familiar, to you, what would read as bloodlust. Specific to specific to Zephyr, there's a bit of confusion from the others, apart from the in your words, stupid bull, or cow, I think is what you called him at one point. And you see that same bloodlust. You make a wisdom saving throw.
21 or 25.
So you do keep yourself for a moment. However, you hear, well, a deal's a deal. Say hi to him for me, would you? As in, again, kind of in a moment of confusion, you hear, well, I suppose that'll work. I need...
Well,
I don't know what's happening.
Was that like the serpent's voice? Because that doesn't sound like the serpent's voice.
Like a dwarven voice.
So
Sounded like Mutalum's voice, actually.
For the sake of this,
which is why I was like, what the fuck?
I should have put this many out because it's good dance. I apologize.
What is happening? Trinity has no clue.
The merchant said that?
Nope.
Oh yeah,
Or John was hearing it in his head?
As
Have an
Jesus,
out-of-body
next to
experience
me.
right
Does
now?
it look like anyone I've seen?
Is that Camilla?
Are these Athlos assassins?
Okay. As again, kind of confused, you
what is
immediately
happening here? I
turn,
gotta get up
and
and
you
look.
feel like a strong,
Urge.
yes, a strong urge to enact vengeance on who'd claim to be your friends, especially as you see someone who at first you don't recognize, but then you do realize you recognize her. The brunette hair, the blade at her side, a new staff in her left hand. you see your daughter, who looks a little bit different though. Last time you saw her, apart from last time you saw her fully cognitive, I should say, she was dual-wielding blades in more of like almost underground clothing.
I'm assuming this isn't the Zestaria.
This looks to be a different Zestaria, but also the same. The differences that you see, though, is, again, she seems to be wielding a staff in her left hand, and the thing that is the most peculiar to you is she has almost these light blue scales that have covered just the upper part of her cheeks, and then you can see, like, the back of both of her hands. And she's the only other one that seems to be moving freely right now, as kind of with her sword kind of drawn, she almost like brings it across the nape of Zephyr's neck, and she says, "Well, he wasn't wrong about everything. I now see that I do get it from you, and who knows, maybe we can be a family." As she's going to break the spell by attacking you. It's a 25 and a 16 to hit. Oh, wait, no, she has advantage on this, too. So that would be 25 just on the first hit.
Oh, man, Zephyr, you're dead, because there's nothing stronger than family.
19 on the second hit.
I'm going to shield and block the second one.
Yeah, I would still say you can. As effectively for you as you cast the spell. And seeing Cytherin and how he actually are fully expecting him to drop, as you just feel a striking pain on your upper back and immediately just shield up behind you, as you also see what is a familiar yet foreign vestige of Zestaria, as you are going to take from the first hit 8. Nice. First hit's 21 points of slashing damage.
Is it 21?
Yes, 21 points of slashing damage.
Son of a...
As you turn around and for Zephyr, probably have an extreme amount of anger seeing Zestaria, as she looks and she smiles and she says, "Hey, you're the one who said that I get it from him." And then for the last bit of her turn, she pulls out a small horn and just... And as that blows out, you're a bit surprised here, like... Watches, like, you see like a larger rock just... slides down the hill, as you see...
What the fuck?
As you look up at the two sides of the mountain, and effectively where you thought was just the sides of a cliff, you watch as rocks just as two large,
attack!
and they are multi-headed, as two, and I would say you're actually familiar with these, as two dire trolls break out of the two sides of the mountain, just and kind of like look down. They both seemingly look directly at you, Zephyr. And then Zestaria looks up at specifically this one on the right. She goes, "All of them but him, really?"
All of them but him, pointing to Zephyr?
Cytherin.
So it was to Cytherin. I apologize. I pointed at Zephyr, but it would have been
He was
to
doing
Cytherin.
it in character.
Yeah, pointing forward to Zephyr as the two trolls look. None of you guys speak giant, yeah?
Ooh, wait.
I'm going to put my blade to Cytherin's neck and look to...
I mean, I'm still able to move. You're not able to do that.
So yeah, you did your turn. This is still on his turn. They came in on his
Oh,
round.
still on his turn? Okay.
Yes,
I thought
it was
we
a
were
few
past
actions that happened. I apologize.
And he's at 1 HP. But it's his go, I think. Right? Cytherin's up?
Yes, so it would technically be Cytherin's turn. No one speaks giant, yeah? Yeah, I didn't think so.
wait. No.
Yeah. So you just hear one of the ogre, this ogre that she looked to, looks across and just calls out, and points down at the hill, and the other one one of the heads just like kind of smiles, and the other one just knocks him, and just almost like headbutting him to the side. And yeah, they seem ready to go. What do you do?
What is happening?
All hell's broken loose.
I was not gonna lie, I was expecting at least a conversation. Immediate combat was not even a possibility in my mind.
I tried warning you.
What?
I tried warning you.
It's just the only thing I don't understand is that we've known each other for almost 4 years now.
Yeah,
exactly why, though.
Yeah, but there would be
that's
building
why.
frustrations
That's why,
over
yeah.
Zephyr's
effectively in Zephyr's
seen
mind.
you doing what your daughter did, and now he's doing what you wouldn't do for your daughter.
Well, he's advised.
With that being the case,
Against
So
it.
Theron
as
is in
well.
fact confused. But what is he doing?
Okay. I mean, he burned the bridge first. So what I'm going to say is, glancing between Zephyr and Terrence, when it came down between me and my daughter, I chose you. I realize now that was the wrong choice. And I'm going to bonus action drink a superior healing potion, and I am going to cast
PvP. PvP.
Well, it's not just PVE. Or PvP. We got some PVE in here too.
I'm going to cast Shadow of Moil.
You see, I may not have planned on this, but I am capitalizing.
Okay, so potion of superior is 8d4 plus 8.
You know, for the sake of this, we should have flipped the map, and I should have just had you guys move it.
We still
Can't
can.
see this part on the camera.
Why am I not able to? I'll just do it the slow way.
I'm tempted to say we should do it right now.
Let's just do it while he's figuring out his
Paul,
turn.
help him flip the map. We're just gonna spin it so the camera can actually see what's happening with the map. No, this.
don't touch
this.
the camera. Touch
We're
the map.
flipping it. Yes.
Rotating.
We're spinning it. Yes.
Spin it 180.
And then for the sake of this one, I'm gonna have to have you guys move them. Yeah. Now that I can actually see what's going on.
And then that's my full turn, but I'm going to take a hostile stance towards Terrence.
All right. Okay. As at this point, you guys would know. It's very clear that now it's time to choose a side.
I've chosen my side against Terrence and Zephyr. They made the choice for me.
So yes, but for the three of you that did not take actions, at this point, it's very clear. Now you got to pick a side.
So what'd you or
Basically, I said last time I had the choice between you and my daughter.
what'd you cast though?
I
What-
cast the one that causes disadvantage on attack rolls, and we have advantage.
Doesn't that make an aura around you as well?
Yes, so basically,
Okay.
the tentacles sprout up all around me and are starting writhing, almost making it a mirage, so that way I am almost invisible.
I look. We're all three still together, and everybody else is kind of spread out.
Yeah.
This is now accurate. I moved everyone
All right.
around to where it's accurate.
Okay, so
So it's Gurgle's turn?
all bunched up with the merchant
It's all
near the
you guys.
wagon.
The merchant jumped into the wagon.
Yeah.
At hearing the trolls speak out, he was like, "Well, this is so much worse than I thought."
And the huge
So,
lightning hits.
this
and
is.
I'd just be like,
Or
Head up the trail!
you, Razu.
True. He's gonna go on initiative
Zephyr.
20.
Zephyr's here with us, yes, as well.
Actually, hold that thought. Did any of you guys beat a 20?
nope.
He just pointed out. Okay, so Gurgle, you act real quick, and then actually it doesn't really matter. Effectively, the merchant, upon hearing the giants and seeing everything out through the back of the wagon, Razu says you go, and he agrees. So he's going to.
We'll catch up later!
He is going. Oh, that is
Astaria.
Astaria,
in her
whatever name
what
is.
appears to be a newish form. She's still wielding a single blade.
I heard she's got a staff.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna bend down and I'm gonna whisper to both these two before I do anything.
Maybe like, we need to knock everybody out. Everybody.
Everybody.
Yes, but start with the bad things.
The trolls look the tastiest anyway. I'll go there for them.
All right. With that being said, I'm gonna go this one.
Okay. Worth noting, it's technically difficult terrain. I couldn't really make the hills, but you can still easily make it. It's just for your guys' information. When you go up a ledge, it's considered difficult terrain because you're going up a hillside.
Good thing I can jump.
True. Okay. So you go up to the troll. The two heads kind of looking at the one head looks at you. The other head just seems to be looking past you. And again, almost in like
Hey, which one of you is the smart one?
Yell at both of its heads. And then while they look at each other, I whip its feet.
They actually wouldn't even look at each other as they cannot speak common.
Was that story that gave the command in common, I thought.
Indeed.
Okay.
For what it's worth, as she gave her command, she also would have gestured with her staff.
Okay.
So she wouldn't have actually pointed. It would have
20
been
hits.
staff.
It's her like beast control.
Does 20 hit?
20 does hit, yes. Apologies, I missed that.
Monster control? I guess it's monster control.
I apologize.
It's called Dominate
Does
Monster.
a 17 hit?
17 also hits.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't think she's holding concentration.
Maybe.
I'm gonna,
Who knows?
I'm gonna bonus action, ignite my whip, flip up to him, and then while I'm flying through the air, I yell, "Which one of you is the smart one?" And then I whip his feet.
Okay, go ahead. You hit.
Read all my dice.
Which one yells ow?
Between the heads when they get hit. Be the one on the right for that one. However, how much it reacts is going to depend on how much damage you do. And the hiccups.
It's 5, 21 slashing, and 9 fire.
All right. The one on the right does react as you actually whip. As you hit the leg and the whip just whoosh, and it more so is just like, and then as you activate the whip and send the fire through it, just and it seems to freak out much more about the fire. Kind of almost like swats at the whip, not taking it off, but seemingly upset about the fire. Okay. That was your, I believe it's your whole turn, right? Because you activated your whip. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna make 2 reckless attacks on
So there?
You
Theron?
have disadvantage.
So just a straight roll.
Yes, it would straight roll
Yeah.
both.
26 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Or
You do take
plus 2 because I'm raging, so 18. Plus, since that's the first attack while raging, an additional 6 radiant.
you would take 10 cold damage reflected as well.
So that's total 24. What?
You
take how
take
much?
12. You take 10 points of cold damage in retaliation for a spell.
Okay.
You said I take 12?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll explain why as soon as you finish that.
And then my second
I just rolled 2 2s on concentration.
Unfortunate.
is a
Spells
22 to
can
hit.
22 hits. Technically, you would have had advantage, but yeah,
Oh, really? Well, let me.
because my spell broke.
The spell broke on the first one, so you just roll again to see if you crit.
Okay, it's not.
Okay.
That doesn't matter.
So that damage was 12.
So you take 6 this time.
I feel so much better.
What you actually see for that is you wouldn't really pay attention to this, but you like expecting to get fucking smacked by Terrence as he swings and he hits you. The impact hits, but the pain's not quite as much as you think it would be. As what you're wielding a greatsword, yeah? Yeah. So as he takes the sword and he effectively hits and just like cuts across your chest, you look at it, and the wound should have been deep. And kind of confused for a moment, and you kind of like look up and you look at Zestaria, who shirt seems to soak in blood. She kind of like taps herself. She's just, this is what they mean when they refer to family bonds, I guess.
No idea what the fuck is going on.
I know what's happening.
That's just warding bond, I know, but like, why is she here?
All right.
You don't have to roll saving throws.
I
when
shall
you're
cast
taking damage from
Fireball again.
the person.
You do still do.
I don't think you do when warding bond gets hit. I think you only have to roll it if they hit you. directly.
Whenever you take damage,
I'm pretty sure it's whenever you take damage. We can
have
look
to
into
roll
it in a little bit,
concentration.
but for now, would you like to move, Terrence, or are you going to stay?
No, I'm staying.
Okay, he's staying engaged.
It is
You
hot.
go all for. I agree.
I mean,
Really
I'm casting
hot.
Fireball, but using the avoidance this time.
We need like a fan.
Okay, you still need to roll for the avoidance as a religion check. So you need a fireball.
He has it.
Okay, so
Really right there.
it's like
That's what I thought.
lightning damage.
I can take it.
So lightning spell.
Oh, you're
so
not
that's a
even using
20
it.
on the first.
So it works. Now this is for the avoidance section of it.
Way higher. 20. What is that? 5. So
Okay, so you're looking to hit
It would hit Zephyr and the golem thing. And Zestaria.
Can you get Zestaria in it as well?
Yeah.
Where's the communicator? Oh yeah, you can get them all. Okay, so it's dexterity saving throw from. You have advantage on it currently. Troll got a 17 on the die, which I'm pretty sure is a success, right?
17 is the save.
Okay, and then Zestaria got an 18 total.
Okay, so
they both saved.
and I got to roll the
I
damage.
got a 9.
A 9, so he failed. So do go ahead and roll the damage. Are you converting this to lightning as well?
Yes.
Okay.
What kind of trolls are these? Can we tell?
No.
Sorry, what?
This is Ryveron's
Do
Fury.
trolls have different elemental types?
Do they?
I'm not a
You know what's funny?
Dagos
I didn't
player.
even think about it, but he's green. So I probably lucked out with the one that I targeted.
Who knows?
26.
26. And you both succeeded, so it's going to be 13.
Wow, even if I had passed that save, this still would have knocked me.
No, you stay at 1 HP. How much HP do you have?
7.
You have 7 total right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so take your 6. And how much did you say?
26.
I thought I put that on vibrate.
Okay.
That would be 13 because I'm.
Yeah. I was struggling with math, but I got that at the end there.
Until she gets down, he's going to stay at 1 HP.
And
as you get hit, and again you feel yourself like losing consciousness, but then you seem to. It's not necessarily that it's this time. It's not that you lost damage. It's more so that you started to fall and then you almost like snapped back and you're drowsy. You're feeling hurt, but you're not down.
and I will bonus action drink a potion.
Okay.
Supreme healing potion. Superior, not supreme. Sorry.
Yeah, Supreme's kind of goated.
Right. I'm a superior. Yeah.
I don't think we have any superior.
Superior? No means we don't have any supremes.
I don't think you have
Supreme,
any,
yeah.
you don't have any
whatever the
supremes.
highest tier one,
Yeah,
whatever that
yeah,
one is.
You have multiple superiors though.
Yeah.
Okay, you still got the three of you as well.
That's a lot of ones.
Yeah.
We're alive.
Assuming he's done.
That's another one.
Wait,
All right, Chico's going to.
No, he succeeded to use his
There are now there's trolls.
nullification for allies.
23. I got 23 health back.
Tinker, take the other one, the blue one.
Nice heal. It's a fairly high roll.
30.
Razor, you're on the lady.
As you run up to this one, the troll kind of like looks across and looks at the one in front of him and goes, "I'm gone." And just nods. As nothing.
Hey, big guy. Hate to break this to you, but you got some really big knees.
As
Too bad they
is
can't
going to
understand you.
attempt to kneecap him.
We need a nat 20 and dump all the dice in it. Right. We need a nat 20.
You know, pull out flesh burner, bonus action, light it on fire,
Okay.
and flesh butter. One to you. Bite into the trolls. Ooh.
15? Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's 15.
15? 15 hits.
19?
19.
Yep. 2 hits.
2 hits.
So you bonus actioned as well. So it should be these 2 hits then.
Imagine getting 2 attacks.
Action surge.
Imagine not multi-classing.
It wouldn't matter. I'm a rogue.
Yeah, if you're rogues.
You don't get multi-attack as
Rogues don't
rogue.
get multi-attack.
They make up for it with sneak attack.
They make up for putting a weapon in the offhand.
That's true too.
I mean, then the fighter gets 3 attacks in that case.
I can't do math today. Hold on. Hold on, Tiku's not very
They make
smart.
up for it.
How much of it's fire damage?
That's how
Oh.
they make up for it.
I don't know what they hit.
Well,
4 plus 16.
25 regular damage.
25. Nice. And this one's not been hit yet.
25. Yes,
Also, then I
and
can't use a shield.
4 fire damage.
4 fire damage.
Does the fire look like it gets doused by water, one would say?
As you cut into this one, the slashing again finds good purchase in its knee, as the fire kind of like burning through the wound, you're used to it almost like sizzling. It very much so seems dampened. The fire almost just seems more of like a spark on it. It does not seem as effective. Okay. Razu and... No, Zephyr casts spells. Just Razu.
Not dealing with you again.
Can I swing on the star? 19, correct?
19 does
Bring
not
it,
hit.
big guy.
Well, no, I'm saying I rolled 19.
That's his auto
I
crit.
need to know how much you hit. Doesn't matter if you auto crit.
30.
Only 20s guaranteed naturally hit. If you have a keen weapon that hits on a 19, it doesn't guarantee that it hits.
Fair.
That is
25.
false.
Well, it's true for now, unless I look at it. 25 does hit.
Okay.
Did you?
That was not reckless because you did not specify.
It is because my paper's like this.
He does have his paper in the direction
This
of
is
his...
why I got this fucking paper, bro.
Yeah, that's why I made him
All right,
do the
I'll give it to you.
paper.
I'll give it to you.
And then I'm actually going
He did
to.
originally.
Why are you
say,
rolling with 2 though?
He did originally say 30, and then he rolled down.
Why are you rolling with
Why'd you
advantage?
roll with advantage?
That's fair enough.
You
First
imposed
one
disadvantage.
would have been disadvantage. The other one was an 18, which is a total of 24.
So it's gonna hit, but you lost your crit.
Unfortunate. It's actually because
You're
I was
not rolling
thinking
with
about doing
advantage.
this. I close my eyes. Disadvantage. And then I luck roll another dice.
Razu just full on closing his eyes, just hoping and praying.
Okay. That is for 21 on the second hit.
21 does not hit.
I want to mute your...
Doesn't hit. Wild. Okay.
So the first one does hit, and because you gave yourself disadvantage,
I don't
you do
get a
not
crit.
get the crit, but do go ahead and do damage. Also, by the way, if you just
He rolled
think
with
first,
advantage.
you also could have just moved to
And
the
he
other
didn't
side
have
of her
advantage
first,
times. Some
and then
rules,
flanked
if you
her
do
and
that,
got
you're
the
actually giving
advantage.
yourself disadvantage.
Fair enough.
Pay attention, sir.
Okay. Then roll. Can't.
Effectively, what I'm going to count that as, by the way, as you saw her and you were used to fighting Zestaria in a previous one, you've actually gotten better since then, and just kind of fully expected to be able to hit her. And the first hit, you take it and you go for like what would be a fatal hit, as Zestaria, not even using her sword, actually uses her staff to almost like hit the blow down, from almost going for like hitting in the heart to more of like just hitting her hip.
Did
And
it
then-
feel like her wand was natural in a way, or was she magically enhancing like her reaction time by hitting it down?
I will.
The
She
wand?
does seem different. She seems quicker than she was before.
Could I make some kind of check to like
Maybe
see if the wand specifically was helping her evade that blow?
if you want to use your action next turn to investigate it.
Unfortunately. Okay, then we're just going to
How much damage?
27. Then we're going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
If you rage first, you actually do more damage.
I was actually going to close my eyes, and I was betting that I was going to crit, and then I was going to bonus action.
Well, unfortunate. Pay attention. Okay, so that's the end of your turn. You get to start.
Okay. I'm going to...
What he means is he was hoping he was going to credit.
I'm going to bonus action, Misty Step, behind Zephyr, getting the flanking. I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same rules apply.
And I basically, as I peer behind you, I basically just say, I literally had this thought up, but I can't remember.
That's how I felt at the start of this. I had stuff last week, and then like this week I'm like,
This week he's just like murder.
I'm gonna say, I lose so many friends, so much family. Is it such a crime to bring back 2 more? And then I'm gonna make 2 attacks, and I have advantage because he's flanked.
I look at him like he's crazy.
You need to make another wisdom saving throw as well after your attacks.
Okay, that is a 23 to hit. Actually, let me double check my plus to hit. Plus 10, yeah, 23 to hit.
Okay.
And a 19 to hit.
I'm gonna shield.
Alright.
So I have a feeling I'm gonna get hit again by someone else.
Okay. So shield will be up for the rest. So the second one will miss.
I am going to be smiting the first one, and I will be knocking you prone.
There's a save
Might.
for that, isn't it?
You're
Nope.
a paladin now?
Warlocks have smites too.
Oh.
What's that? plus that, plus
They're
that.
not quite as strong as Divine Smite, but they're still pretty strong.
13, 6 is 19, 17, 29, 29, 35, 35, 47 total points of damage as I basically just slash into you and this serpent that you've seen multiple times literally exploding out and just slamming you into the ground, almost smushing you against the ground.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw. You need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence. Okay.
That is a 22.
Okay. Steve?
13.
13 is actually not enough. Roll me a d8.
Don't be an 8.
5. Okay, so as the serpent slams down on you, this is familiar, but there's also something alien about this. As you're slammed down with like the blue and white water, of, well, effectively what would be seawater form it used to take. However, almost like the foam part of the serpent is red. It almost looks stained with blood. As your blade, as you actually slash in the water that envelops it, that red center that went up the blade has almost seemingly bled into the water. Very similar to almost like if you had a syringe and you quite literally were injecting it into water. As it slams down and then pulls off of you, you feel a sort of essence pull away from you. And he steals a 5th level spell slot from you. And you recover a 5th level spell slot.
God damn.
This is what the change to your weapon was.
I am going to.
Then it would steal your highest available spell slot.
Would I still gain a 5th level
Yes.
spell slot? Okay.
Or you would gain 1 spell slot back.
Yeah,
Which
because
one
I
is
only
all
have
5th level? Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, all of them are 5th level.
Correct.
that's
You
why.
also
Yeah.
need to make a anti-grapple check with a DC of 25.
I don't think I can make that. Yeah, I just can't make that.
What are you holding? Like your spellbook, probably, as a wizard?
You actually don't have to hold your spellbook.
No, I don't
You
have
use it as a focus, but you don't
Well,
actually have to.
You have to
Well-
have the focus in your hands.
My spellbook just kind of floats around.
Yeah, floats around.
It's because
It's the mind.
Do you not
because
have
my
anything in your hands
specific
then?
Shield.
You have a shield?
Yeah.
Oh. Can I disarm a shield?
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, I just cut the straps on your shield and it falls to the ground and it is unusable.
Okay. So
And then you
I need to put my
also
shield.
need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Unusable? That makes it unusable.
Well, I'm disarming it, and the only way to do that is to cut the straps. So
I would actually more so say it's more like using the serpent. It slams it down off of him like a
okay.
pressure. It's not going to break the weapon because it specifically states disarm, not break.
okay. Constitution saving throw, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Ooh, not great. 6.
You are frozen, solid.
Okay, I am a frozen block.
Slammed into the ground and prone.
And that requires a strength save to shatter.
Okay.
Basically, anyone can shatter him.
So unless you still have your movement because you misty stepped over here. If you want to move.
want to get away from turrets.
Yeah, good luck.
Opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Boots are technically not active as of this moment.
But he already used rage. What's he's gonna do is his next one for?
How
I want
far?
to be. Wait, your movement's 50? 40?
Until he activates his boots. And you would know this.
I know,
And then
but
then
he
it's
still has to
80.
use a bonus action to activate his boots.
That still gives me 2 attacks.
Run, little girl.
45 feet away, just so that he is forced to activate his boots.
And he has a little girl.
All right.
Well,
Troll's
Terrence.
turn.
He saves himself from one gore.
Okay, so we're going to be hitting just the 2 people that are available, which is Gurgle
Do you not get an
and
opportunity attack on that?
Tiku.
What?
Do you not get an opportunity
He
attack on
misty
that?
stepped away.
He
from
misty
me.
Oh,
stepped.
he misty stepped. Okay.
Yeah, he misty stepped you.
First, we're going to go for Tiku. Each of these trolls has 5 attacks.
Misty step.
5 attacks?
Hmm?
Damn.
Is the smite not a? Is your smite not a spell?
No.
Plus 11.
Oh.
It's like a paladin's might.
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
That's
yeah.
pretty strong.
It's as strong as a paladin's might.
Oh, well, no, it's the fact that you could, that like as a caster, you can cast a really high damage spell
Damage
and
spell.
misty step.
The lowest of any of those
Granted,
was a
the new
21.
rules will be able
Was
to
a
do
21
that
hit you?
anyways, but
The one after
Well,
that, 21
I guess only
to hit.
8
Does
spells.
that hit?
No, you won't be able to.
21?
What are you talking about?
I can only smite once per turn.
They're both level spells.
Unlike a paladin.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
well, but
Okay,
paladins
so
also
that means
aren't
all 5
casters.
attacks hit you.
What?
21
Paladins
does
also
hit.
aren't casters.
They get 5th level spell slots, same as warlock.
Yeah, but they don't
21.
cast spells typically.
Arum.
Also,
Right.
the first one was a natural 20.
I mean, you can, but they're not
Are
primarily
you?
spellcasters. They're half
Can somebody like negate a natural 20? Tickle's getting it.
I'm frozen.
I think Spirit can.
Gurgle can.
Gargle.
Silvery barbs. Does that work?
Yeah,
Does
I
that
guess I
work?
can silvery barbs. Yeah.
He's gonna silvery barbs the natural 20.
Gurgle forgot he had that spell.
That brings it down to a 22, so it's not a crit, which means that you would just take the 42 points of damage.
Who gets advantage?
42.
Yes. And that is from a total from all 5 attacks. And then 5 attacks on you as well.
Fuck.
These trolls have 5 attacks?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
26, 24.
Action economies and shambles.
They get advantage on all the attacks. So 26 on the first one.
Oh wait, you're
Even
not
with
on my
advantage.
account.
18. 18 net.
That's my armor class.
So yes.
You're on my account.
Wow.
By way, Gurgle.
Yeah,
Who'd you
12.
who'd you give advantage to?
Those 3.
Oh yeah.
Yourself or
Well, I
sneak
give it
attack?
to you.
Oh, you're gonna try to
What
give
the
it to
hell?
me?
15?
You. That does not hit.
Okay, so you only got hit twice.
I don't know if that's gonna be useful.
Even though they were
I'm in a
all
block of ice, but maybe I can get out.
No crits? The 26 was not a crit?
No, it was not a crit.
Okay.
You take 13 points
I'm
of
gonna
damage.
half damage the first one. The first hit. Whatever the first damage is.
The first hit was 9 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna half that.
So you would take.
Was that any of that like?
Oh wait, no.
4 plus 4
I
is
can't. Never mind. Because I silver barbs to save her from me.
True. So 13. 13 points of slashing damage. Dude, that is. Not only did you only get hit twice, despite them rolling with advantage, I think the highest they rolled on those d6s was a 3. That was a very sad attack from him. Lastly, Zastaria.
They're hitting me with a club.
No, claws. So one of the heads, they do a bite attack and then 4 claw attacks.
Okay.
I'm surprised there's only one bite attack.
The idea behind it would be that one of the heads is controlling the arms and the other head is simply biting.
Oh, so the one with teeth is the stupid one.
Or is it?
I think it's a strength check to break it.
Well, no. Like, is it a block
So
of ice?
so
like,
the ice, Hiram never actually I've never done it before because it always fails. I don't actually know. I just know the DC to entomb you.
The answer is yes.
the
It also
DC to
has
break you.
HP, and
Okay.
the HP would be 10. It's not incredibly sturdy. It's just like as a
so
freeze.
if I get hit by anything, and then it'll be 10 health, and then I take any excess
Anything
damage past
excess
that.
of
Yeah.
10 would go to you, yes. It's effectively meant as like an action waster.
No, you said it if you pass a certain DC, you can shatter it in one shot.
But as a baseline, the idea behind it was you're forcing someone to use an action to end it.
Okay, yeah.
Is what I mean when I say action waster. Okay, now Zastaria is going to use her action to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
How dare she? Bartholomew's gonna counterspell that
From the other side of the world.
from the other
He
side.
just
of the
gets an
world.
inkling,
And
cast
Graves
Wish.
Probably destroyed it.
He's built a.
Oh, wait, no, he lost Wish.
Yeah.
He's built a counter spell tower.
Yeah.
She cannot
Like,
hit.
counter spell.
She cannot hit the
Counterspell
large troll.
space
So the only
lasers.
ones that she can hit is you, herself,
She
and
might be able to take a
the-
step to the side if she's only 5 feet out of range.
She don't care about the troll at all.
Okay.
She heals each of you for 21 points of HP.
Gosh, it's crazy to think about. Like wizards get to that extreme where they're like counter spelling each other from other sides of the planet. It's like because their magic's gotten so powerful, they're just effectively sending nukes at each other.
At that point, it's like they're planeswalkers.
Okay, that's the end of their turn. That brings it back to the rest of you.
Two reckless attacks.
I gotta roll on.
So,
I gotta roll a strength saving throw.
so I think it's.
right.
I think it's. Is it beginning or end?
I have
It
no
should
idea.
be. It should
regardless, I
be.
gotta roll it. So.
Yes, but if it's the end of your turn, technically someone could break you out first, so you don't have to use your action.
I'm gonna.
That's a little strong.
I don't think
It's
anyone's,
quite strong.
I don't think anyone's going to come get me. Unless Terrence
I mean, if you
does.
want to just roll, you can, but that
Nah,
would
I'm
be
probably just
basically
gonna roll
using
it.
your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll it.
All right, good.
All right, so I have advantage because I got the silvery barbs.
Yes.
Definitely need it. Nope, that didn't work. That was worse. Yeah, I'm stuck.
Really low rolls.
Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action
I
activate
assume
my boots.
his escape DC is the same DC to
I'm
get frozen.
gonna. I'm gonna
Or it's fully built.
take 2 reckless attacks on Cytherin.
Okay, so he's gonna run after you. Sorry, what? Again, what's the DC to fail initially?
14.
14. So yes, it'd be the same DC to break.
Yeah.
So
I got
just a
5.
DC 14 ice, effectively. Definitely
28 to hit.
That definitely hits.
I'm a wizard cleric. Strength's not really my strong
And
suit.
the next
True.
is another 28
Or
to
constitution.
Both hit.
hit. All right, so the first attack, 16 plus 11 radiant.
I thought you only did 1d8 radiant.
No, it's 1d6 plus 5 by divine fury.
Yeah,
He's always done 1d8 before. Fair enough.
that's because he was a lower level.
So 16 plus
plus his barbarian level.
Anyways,
It just goes up as he levels.
No,
the
he's
second
that's always rolled
attack
d8 in the past, I thought.
is 16 again.
So 16, 32, 43 total?
43, so you take 22 because it goes actually in your favor for the damage.
So is that 1 HP again?
I don't think he is.
I'm at
He got
22
healed
HP.
21.
Yeah, I'm at 22 HP.
Oh, well. So
1 HP again.
you had 22 HP, so you take 21 damage, then she would take the rest.
So she'd take, yeah.
She's also looking a little bit rough. As you get hit again, and she kind of like looks over and she says, "Can't you dodge?"
There's a thing called reckless bullshit.
There's the four of you.
Well,
Is it bullshit because I'm a
assuming
minotaur?
It doesn't pose advantage due to the fact that bro's frozen.
No, Zephyr would
Bro.
not allow you to get advantage here.
Close my eyes.
What's the whole closing your eyes? Is this a new
To
mechanic?
get disadvantage, and then you use luck, and luck's let you choose any of the dice rolled.
You rolled. It's a way to be cool with luck.
You basically
It's
close
a
your
dumb
eyes,
exploit.
use luck to roll 3 dice, and choose the best.
You're effectively trusting Lady Luck to
Yeah.
guide you.
The one thing I will say that if you do this, your entire turn is attacking. You will not be able to swing, open your eyes, swing. Your whole
Fair.
turn will be imposed disadvantage.
Fair enough. So, first one's 22.
22 hits.
Ooh, that's DC. Then I guess I'll luck again if it comes from low attacks.
That's your third and final luck then.
Yep. Is that cock? Yeah. Unfortunate.
1 and a 10.
Oh, that's a crit. Nah.
That is all of your luck points.
That is all my luck points.
Just fishing for those crits.
True. What does rage add 2 to your damage?
Yes.
One of them's maxed out. 18, 30, 50.
Remember, the 10 is not doubled. The Great
Yeah.
Weapon Master is
Plus 7. 64.
But he crits, so he gets another attack.
He could if he bonus action if you have another one, yeah.
But this one will be just a flat disadvantage.
This one would be straight disadvantage, and I'm not going to do that. Honestly, I'm just dumb, and I was supposed to activate my right this turn, but apparently that's not added. That's it. That's my turn.
And you activate your right.
I activate my right. I'm dumb as
Okay.
shit.
As Razu cuts himself. Still got. So you did not break free from the ice. So we got Tiku and
she-
Gurgle.
So how do you break
Tico's
free his
gonna-
ice?
You guys can walk up and you can use a strength check to attempt to break it, or you can damage it. If you do more than 10 damage, anything in excess will be done to Zephyr. If you just want to break it, it's a DC 14 to just break the ice and set it free.
Tico's gonna let out a cry.
I'm just going to be like,
Can't you dodge?
Sound like Kiku.
As you hit her,
Ah, very good.
she says, "Let's see.
It's more like a grunt.
I benefit from bleeding." As for what it's worth, you see as you have as you took your blade and actually effectively stabbed through her, as the blood is, or sorry, your scythe in this case, as the blood is pooling, she seems to almost be pooling it in her hand purposely out of her gut.
okay.
Tico's gonna go, "Oh, you really hurt, you big minotaur!" And that's how they
I'm going to
demonic
rage.
cry.
Tiku's during her turn.
Patience. Tiku's already rolling.
Yeah.
She's raging, verbally.
She's doing the howl.
I'm doing the howl.
war cry.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you have advantage to hit him.
Yeah. And
As your bonus action, then you have 2 attacks.
it's 18 plus 8, so
It's definitely gonna hit.
20, the next one. And then I will be action surging this time as well.
Okay, so 2 more attacks.
So that was the second attack,
Okay.
which is just plain. 24.
24 hits as well.
How high up is that? Is this
Good
a
thing you
5
had all
foot?
these advantages.
21.
Each 5-foot square would be another 5 feet up. So technically, by the back of it, you'd be like 40 feet up. These are fairly
So
steep
did all 4
mountains.
Yeah,
You guys
all
are
4
so.
hit.
As a quick
no,
recap,
I'm 5 feet up. You're saying?
yes, you are technically 5 feet above the rest of the party right now, and you're just like up a hill, so they're kind of looking up at you at an angle. Surprised you roll all the dice individually instead of at the same time. It'll speed you up a lot if you're rolling with advantage. Just roll 2 d20s.
That's
It
true.
quite literally will cut your rolling time in half.
That's true. 31 on my dice.
Is that heater on?
Yes.
Turn it off.
No.
The orange light is on. Is it on?
It wasn't on in the first place. It's just hot down here.
63 points of damage.
Nice. Ooh, it is bloodied.
It's only blooded.
Okay, I'm gonna move to this corner.
What is this
real quick, do you want to move?
He wasn't doing any elemental damage, right?
He did not seem to.
Yeah.
He's got some really beefy knees.
I
Quite
might
literally.
need some help over here. Tico doesn't like being all alone.
The way that I would interpret this as well is as you're cutting into his knees, it's quite literally that he has just a ton of fat, and you just haven't made it to the cartilage or the bone yet. And that's why you have, despite completely hacking away at his knee, you've not been able to get through it to take the leg off.
Quick question.
He's
Tifu's howl.
very
That affects everybody in
baby.
a certain radius?
No, it affects any creature within a certain
Any-
So if you
enemy.
attack blue on a
If
troll, you'll
blue,
have
you have
advantage.
advantage
Yeah,
on.
so in this case, if I'm not mistaken, it's a 10-foot radius. So the only creature affected is the blue troll. But anyone who hits it with ranged or melee attacks will have advantage. Okay, so you said you wanted to move to the corner, Gurgle.
Just looking at you kind of
And then I
scared.
start to flare up, and my eyes start having little flames flick off the eyes, and I saw. I really hate this chick, and then I turn around and I whip the chick off the edge.
All right. So you've also unlashed the troll with your whip then.
Yeah.
It's cocked.
14 plus 22.
22 hits. Yes.
22's the jack, by the way.
10, 11, 13 slashing, and 9 fire.
Okay. Okay. That is, unless you bonus action.
I already bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, actually, add 2 damage to that because I was ranged.
What do you do, Theron?
I am going to make Terry roll an intelligence saving throw.
Huh?
An intellect saving throw.
Nat 20, dude. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Nat 20 for a total of 19.
That 20 for a total of 19.
Fucking all right then.
Holy shit!
You did in fact nat 20 that. So this is because
Terry don't give
It
no
still does
left.
have
I was
the
just out
damage.
here like, I'm feeling
Is it psychic glance?
intellectual right now.
So you take
more
26
like
divided by
this
2, which is
guy.
13 points of psychic damage.
Who's stupid now?
Oh, my head!
Fucking hell.
How much?
13 points of psychic damage.
13?
Yeah.
He is not somebody you're gonna beat in melee combat, even if you
I've
have all
already
your-
beat him in the melee combat.
Oh no, man.
And if I didn't start this fight at 1 fucking HP,
Did you? You've taken a lot more damage after that.
He also wasn't hitting Terry though.
I guess I'm going to bonus action
And you always
Hexblade Curse
also
Terry.
burnt a big spell on me, so.
Yeah, this
And
might-
that'll be my turn.
You said this star had blue scales, right?
She has a few blue scales, yes, on her cheek, on the back of her hands is the only thing you can see.
She's turning into a snake.
Are we?
That's all you're doing, yeah. You're not moving.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure
don't
this
wanna
is
take that
Historia.
Tigu!
I don't care. I don't like her.
Oh no, miss.
27,
Yes.
23,
Yes.
27,
Yes.
27. The same thing 3 times. So it's 4 hits, 1 miss. Or it's worth the bite attack miss, which is his biggest area.
Father for a start is shot. Considering the people that we don't know if it's real or anything. There's some things there.
29 points of slashing damage.
Dopey.
That is all of its attacks. The other troll is going to make 5 attacks on Gurgle. We got 27,
Remember, he has advantage.
She goes not looking so good.
26, 30.
You don't roll 2 dice.
It's true. 26. You got me there. 28. All of those hit, but none of them crit.
I'm gonna half damage the bite.
Okay, so the bite's going to be the first one. The bite is 14 points of damage.
Is that already halved?
No, that's not half.
So you take 7.
Actually, I take 3, if I'm not mistaken.
Are you resistant to piercing damage?
Wise raging disease.
Oh, right.
And then in total from the other 4 attacks, it's 28 points. So that'd be 14 points of slashing damage. Okay. Now Zastaria looks to you as you have just hit her and asked if she can dodge. She goes, "Do you want to see what your blood can really do?" As she takes the blood that is now pooled effectively in her hands. And you, Zephyr, Gurgle, she's actually going to move just slightly.
Zephyr's gonna block
Get
Vice.
Terrence as well.
Isn't that opportunity? Wait,
Is he
he
frozen?
uses reaction.
Yeah, Zephyr's frozen.
Reaction attack.
No, you use reaction to half damage.
You
Yeah.
did. The bite attack.
You're right.
Okay.
Okay. Well, she pulls me then.
Yes, she would. Oh, she actually has to make a strength check because you're the same size. In order to pull you, she has to pass. It's a DC 12. Is that what I said?
It's just a contested athletics. Good luck.
Well, she actually rolled really well. She got a 21.
Oh, I rolled really bad. So she won.
So it's just
She's
pulls
nat
him.
20 to 21, by the way. She has +1. So she would just bring him with him. It's down a hill. He's not falling or anything.
So he's like right here?
Yes. So he would be dragged down 10 feet from her. That would make everyone around you get to the roll. You are actually saved by the ice, funnily enough. Constitution saving throw from
Was this a spell?
Zephyr.
Well, wait.
Zephyr, Razu, and Terrence.
Sorry.
Razu.
Razu, Terrence, and Gurgle. Constitution saving throws.
Is it a spell?
No. For the same reason that I would say your blood right is not a spell, this is not a spell.
Dice gods have spoken. What did you do to them?
Nothing
I
good.
got a 19.
19 is a success.
17.
17 is also a success.
I failed.
That's
Less than 5.
failure.
She splashed blood. Those who failed, you now have AIDS.
Kinda. Not entirely wrong. Okay.
She nasty.
At least we live in a mythical world where we can cure AIDS.
Greater restoration.
Yeah. This one.
Too
This
bad
one.
we don't have a cleric.
Oh, gross, I'm gonna get a disease. She's
Half of
throwing her blood on me.
161.
80 something?
80. It's just 80.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 80 points of damage. And then it's half for those that succeeds down to 40.
Sheesh.
This would be necrotic.
Oh shit. I'm toast.
As
Down.
effectively what she does is as the blood pools, she takes it and just and effectively flings it, as what she's actually doing is called Rain of Blood. As not only does she take the blood that is kind of pulled around her and fling it, all the blood that is spilled from her onto the ground, and in this case, even some of the blood that seems to be coating Cetherin almost seems to pull off into little droplets to where it almost looks like it's floating in the air, and then they almost like shoot like mini bullets at everyone within 10 feet of her, as these little effectively blood shots just and shoot and quite literally shoot through you guys in some pieces where it pierces through parts of the skin. In other places, it's almost like you got shot by a bullet and the blood has just set inside. Gurgle, as you failed, you are also... Well, you contracted a disease.
I'm down. I'm knocked out.
Okay, so Gurgle is unconscious. I don't know how I'd have you mark this, though. For now, mark that you're... Can you mark that you have a disease? If you can't,
you can put conditions. You can put poisoned.
Well, this isn't poisoned.
Poison's now diseased, I believe. I think they combined the two.
For now, mark yourself as poisoned if that is the correct.
It gives you disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
But
This is something else, but just so that we can track it.
Mark poison.
Yeah,
but not actually
if you
have
can't mark that you're diseased, go ahead and just mark that you're poisoned.
You're immune to poison anyways, right?
That would still melt the ice. So that would still break the ice, as it would still shoot at you, which means that you would take the excess of the 10.
So he would need to roll.
Yeah, actually, that means you would also need to make the con save.
I mean, I'm going to go unconscious, but... Oh, no, I mean, I could die, though. How much damage was it again?
80 total.
80 total.
So 70.
Oh, I could definitely die.
So yeah, you'd be taking up to 70 points of damage.
The con?
Constitution saving throw. For what it's worth, the DC is only 13. It's not incredibly high.
Scary. That's a 12.
What's your total HP?
8, and I have max of 55.
So
yeah.
63. That would be enough.
Yep.
As the blood shoots out in the explosion, Razu, as you're one of the people who's conscious, you see the blood shots that shoot Zephyr.
Minus 10. Would that be?
No, 80 minus 10 is...
80 minus 10 is the 70.
Okay, I just make sure. Yeah,
So as the blood shoots out, you see with all of you guys, you were able to avoid in just a way to make sure that the shots weren't fatal. You see Zephyr being frozen in place, not being able to move. You watch as 2 of the stray bullets, or like the blood pellets, one of them shoots like just above the heart. And for a moment, you think he's going to be okay, until what is the last one seems to shoot and just hits through the back of his head. And despite the ice shattering and breaking, Zephyr just... So Gurgle and Zephyr drop to the ground.
I don't think we can win these against these guys.
On that note, as you have not been failing your wisdom saving throws, Zastari is actually going to turn to you at this point, kind of seeing the 2 that drop, looks at Razu, who I can't imagine is looking amazing.
I'm bloody.
She looks at Razu, who's a little bit bloody, and she says, "So do you want to kill them, or are we leaving them here?"
Don't kill him.
Too late.
Too late, dipshit.
Okay, that is the...
Zephyr made his choice. You all didn't.
That's the end of her turn.
And for what it's worth, I wouldn't have wanted him to die either.
It's our turn?
Yes.
I'm gonna bonus action use my zealous presence, which I should have done last turn, but I didn't. Sorry.
You
guys.
need to make a death saving throw.
Beginning?
Yes.
Beginning.
So
With the way that we're doing turns, yes, it is.
up to 10 creatures within 60 feet of me that can hear me gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of my next turn.
Out of curiosity, if you roll again, do you live?
By the way, so I yell out, "You must! Oh, you get the whore!"
No, I would got the same.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make 2 reckless.
He doesn't have a
Oh,
lot
I don't
of
need to
con.
make reckless because I'm one of the 10 creatures.
Or strength.
Smart.
And I'm gonna make 2 attacks on Cetherin. Oh, these might miss. Yep. 14.
Misses.
And a 29.
So as you swing towards Theron, and you guaranteed are going to be slashing him across the chest as you've been doing multiple times, but he basically moves his blade in a way, and a serpent, the similar serpent you've seen before, actually slams out a blade, clamping onto your blade and stopping it in its tracks as you miss.
Okay.
Again?
Wait, what is this? Hold on, let's see. What are my trades? Would...
There you go.
Would...
I dodged attacks.
Okay, no. So that is for saving throws only. Never mind. Okay, so I missed.
Was that both attacks?
Yeah, the first one was like a 14.
Unfortunate.
Eh.
Yeah, even with advantage, I couldn't roll above a 5.
Fucking finally!
Chico thinks that the girl is controlling the guys. My guy is really bloody, but not close, right?
You probably need 2 more
Do you
rounds.
remember you have advantage on saving throws and attack rolls? From my zealous presence.
Looks like she's on her last. No.
I doubt this will work, Terrence.
Really? After
Stand down.
64 after bloody?
I don't think she's trying to kill
Your
you.
64 got her past bloodied.
No, you said she was bloody.
No, you're trying to kill me.
You attacked me first. I stood there.
Yeah, like a
Does
dog
that not
person.
raise any alarm bells to you?
I don't know
Tico's
why
gonna
madmen
use
do
her
the things they do.
She's gonna use evasive footwork and run towards.
I'm really glad you're part
Zarya.
of this party, Terrence.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
No, you're not gonna use your snake person
Evasive
wiles
footwork
on me.
makes so you can't have any.
I already have.
No, they can. I just rolled a d10 and it adds to my AC.
So it is going to go ahead and take an opportunity attack. 20.
22 is my AC right now. 'cause I-
So it would miss as you take off running, and it just goes to make a claw attack at you.
And I
You
duck
just-
underneath you. And swing around.
That works. I was going to say flex with your shield, but evasive footwork makes a little bit more sense. As you go to block with the shield, and it effectively goes to try and hit, to still carry the hit into you, not expecting you to actually try and dodge, as so far you've been trying to block it. As you're able to nimbly duck out of the way to Zistaria.
Baseball slide.
And go to Zarya. If I get her to stop attacking, right? Then Tico's gonna
Maybe?
like trying to hit her.
Ooh.
I don't know, get crits on a 19. Ooh, that's really low.
Does an 11 hit?
An 11 does not hit.
Okay, well,
What's your other one?
the other one was a 27 to hit.
27, yeah. And
You
then
still have action surge?
Okay.
no, I used
Nope,
it on the
she's
troll. And then I'm gonna bonus action second wind
Okay.
after that.
Give me the damage first, and then you can roll for the heal afterwards.
Huh?
You still gonna hold on your weapon stuff, or are you gonna go all out?
Sinker.
Ooh, I'm gonna go all out.
Dump it.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump it.
Yeah.
Oh!
She has advantage. I forgot about that. Never mind. So first one.
I forgot that I had that.
Yeah, she gets 2 more rolls. So she hits with both.
I hit with both, but I don't
what's the
crit or
attack?
anything.
Wait, actually, 22 would have been the second. So.
She's going to shield it. It's going to miss.
Okay.
What was the first roll then?
The first one was a 27.
And then, yeah, but
So you get 1 hit.
but I need
So
to
she is.
use the,
She did consume a reaction for everyone.
use
to cast
the
shield.
thingy. So what did you get on the second hit? I'm gonna roll. Oh no, I have to use it. I add it to the attack roll and the damage, right? So I probably will hit with the second, and she doesn't need to use shield.
So the second one was under 22.
The second one. How many dice do I want to use? Tika's just gonna try to drop her. She's gonna use all of them.
Oh shit.
No, except for 2.
Except for 2. So what does it do on me? So 8.
No, Tiku's gonna go all of them. Everybody's dropping.
10?
Tiku's scared. Tiku's gonna use all 10.
I don't remember what your weapon does exactly.
10d10.
10d10? Jesus.
She's sucking, dude. She's drinking.
In a similar fashion to Zastaria, as Zastaria had consumed her blood to essentially attack all of you, you would watch as Tiku kind of bleeding, the blood just like trickles down onto the blade, and almost seems to give it an unnatural blood edge.
It's just 10d10.
That's fine. She's using
10d10 and then 2d8, right?
I truly gave you, like,
And then-
if you crit, the one shot of all one shot weapons.
She's been fishing for it hard too.
I've been trying to get a crit, but I just have not.
It's gonna feel great the one time you get it.
I haven't got it.
Wait.
What the fuck?
No, that's a D100. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's
It's
wrong.
like,
No,
But
no.
484 damage, what the fuck you mean?
That's not right. That's not right.
And then casually just dish out a small 500 damage real quick.
That's not right.
She turns into white mist.
She actually true kills Zastaria and...
That was 10d10?
No, she hasn't actually done
Eight.
No, she got 85.
No, plus 16. 85 plus 16.
Yeah, you're right. Plus 16.
So 101?
God
Yeah. 100.
damn, you rolled fucking well.
I don't know.
101 damage.
101.
Average of that damage should have been
She's like,
65.
everybody's dying.
So how much damage we got?
101.
101. So she's... How much health do you have?
1.
So she would have to take 805.
101.
I used all
Warding
my
Bond
stuff.
doesn't work in reverse.
Okay, sorry. So
Warding small. Hiram does unique spells all the time.
100,
Just FYI.
it's 100.
'Kay.
If he takes one, it would be 100 for you.
He's-
But he can't, take one.
take one.
Yeah, that's true.
as you find very substantial purchase, and effectively what this is, Tiku, is you
Warding Bond,
hit,
she
you
can't-
hit the leg, and you like carry it and just like and like clean is as far as what it feels like. As you slice through, kind of like look to the troll, and he's like, all right, and then you look back to her, and you look down to where her legs should be severed. It did clean cut through, and you can see like the slash where it almost just looks like a thin cut. As she does buckle, in fact, for this, I would say that she even falls prone. As she falls to her knees and kind of like looks at you, and you also expecting either something to take damage or something to go wrong. As the story hits, and goes, all right, well, as soon as you get to your wish, we can't kill them. It's time to go, mother. As she calls up the cliff.
Oh no, there's another one.
Okay, so for the sake of this,
She has more than that much HP? What the fuck is this girl?
as you now see your wife as well. She has a little bit more scales to her feature, actually. You can see it a little bit on... So hers almost seems to be down from her forehead, down onto her cheeks in a similar fashion, and actually goes up her arms. As she effectively comes out from... she would crawl out from what appeared to be... What would have appeared to be effectively nothing, effectively breaking the illusion of rock that was around her. She stands up, coughing up blood, effectively. She goes... Well, darling, it does seem it's time for us to go. So your turn.
She won't die. She never died. Like, I get what you guys say. She doesn't die.
She takes out her hand axe and instead of using second wind, she's not gonna do that because she sees that she's not dead. She's gonna try to throw her axe at her again, I guess.
Crit.
No crit, but 23.
It's shield. She shielded. That's gonna miss.
22
No,
does
she-
not hit.
Well,
Oh.
if she
Her
actually
shield. Her
If she shield now, it would.
She
no,
would
she
still,
shielded.
okay.
She
No,
shielded.
She
before.
would.
she didn't have to because
She
didn't roll
wouldn't,
as high as
because
she
I
thought
would
she
have,
did.
because I would have rolled
But
like
she would still
ridiculously
action
high
shield.
with
As you hit down, she kind of like looks up at you, blood very much so spilling from her mouth. As you're just like, what? And you pull out the hand axe, throw it at her, and she effectively just bing, and just hits it off as a shield of familiar seawater sprouts up in front of her.
Everybody's dying.
You-
I can't hit her.
You
I don't know what to
Yeah,
do.
they'll start.
You haven't gone yet either, Raju.
I have not gone.
You gotta get some big hits. You have advantage. I guess.
True, I do have advantage. With her popping shield, though, that's a +2 to AC?
+5.
+5 I'm not using Great Weapon Master.
End of your turn, I assume? You are dead. You
have
already
to
rolled
get
your death saving throw, which
Yeah.
you succeeded. You attacked Cytherin. You are the last one.
If I was gonna min-max this, I would have hit Cytherin instead, but
That is
he has a lower AC.
28.
But nobody called it out.
28 hits.
Man, I popped everything. Still couldn't take her down.
22?
22 does not hit.
No, 22 damage.
So you both are at 1 HP, so you can't take damage. Everything would be deferred. Ooh, she's looking rough.
She was looking bloody before, but she looking like she's on her last leg now.
Oh, Zastaria is very much so on her last leg.
No, I'm talking her.
She wasn't bloodied.
The blood was like dripping from her mouth, but she's not bloody.
That's because she just got hit for 100 damage.
I know.
Not quite 100 damage, but.
I was thinking she.
Oh no, she would have been bloodied
Oh.
off the Tiku Sit as well, actually.
Can
so
I
that would
try
have
to-
overkill. So it overkilled enough that she would have also been bloodied.
Can I?
But she's not looking good. She's
I
not
forgot
looking
about
good.
my maneuvering attacks. Can we see if I can trip her when I did that hit? When I was trying to take off her legs.
We gotta get
gotta
through the
remember.
mom's health pool.
She's
too.
already prone.
She's
yeah,
bloodied,
I literally
and
said
she
for
took
flavor because you
22.
kneecapped
Oh,
her.
It's not warding
Also,
bond.
she would have
it's
rolled
family
16,
bond.
so I'm pretty sure we succeeded that. Second hit?
Okay. never
Okay,
mind.
well, I'm doing some numbers. I'm doing some numbers.
Way more.
What do you mean you're doing some numbers?
Half damage.
You
and
already made
let
an
you
attack. That
suck
means you
the
can't do
entire
anything
hit.
else with your extra attack.
I know. I
That's
was
some
trying to think
bullshit
if I should
spell
quit my
right
What?
bonus for the second one because I might not
Way
be able
more
to kill
powerful
my
than
mother.
Warding Bond.
Are you or are you not?
What is?
I'm not going.
Whatever
she's
they're
shielded, it's
using.
+5 until her
Yeah, whatever
next
they're
turn.
using
Yes.
is your.
It's still active right now.
I'm dubbing as family bond.
Family bond, like everybody shares a health pool.
Let's go!
19 and a 20.
That's a crit, baby! I cut off the arm with this fucking staff.
Roll your damage.
Arm is 7.
You would be able to cut off her arm. That is correct. But I need to know if you actually do enough to drop.
Oh! Oh!
17
Plus 18.
35.
35.
plus
yeah.
7, 42.
Damn.
What's the 7? Your weapon's righted,
My
isn't it?
weapon just gives the 7, and it is righted, yes.
Then you're forgetting your rage.
2.
9.
There you go.
And it actually would have been like 6 more damage because I forgot about that multiple times. But
Is it 2 per hit?
Total.
Was that 2
it's
hits?
2 per hit,
it's two
and I
extra
hit her
hits.
twice last turn. I forgot about it, and I hit her once before that, which
Well,
did it,
too
but it
late.
doesn't matter.
Okay, so a couple things would happen. It actually is enough to drop the mother as well. So as you would hit, this time you would drop Cytherin. As all 3 of them would drop.
Ah! We're all gonna die!
So a couple things happen in that moment. First off, as soon as you actually sever the arm with the staff hits the ground, and as it does, there seems to be a gemstone on the top of it, and it hits and it and shatters.
God
And
fucking damn it! I wanted that.
In almost in response to that, each of the trolls who were just kind of that were very much so focused on you guys seem to just kind of the heads turn to each other, start to say some things in giant. The green one seems to call across to the.
Chico's
to the
gonna
blue.
look at them and go. Looking back and forth.
My brain of Cassidy in her body.
As, okay, as you look at it and you say "grr," Tiku's just like
She gets
as both of them just kind of and they both just roar and effectively are going to start running at you guys. As now they are berserked.
No, that's not what you wanted.
Okay,
No!
so that was your action.
That's
You
a
have-
wrong one.
As you hit Zastaria, and you find solid. So you take your side. This time you stab into her chest, into her gut, go in through the back,
Damn
and
it,
she just like
don't
rip out the
Tico.
side, just effectively splitting half of her torso open. As she kind of starts to fall,
Gargle.
wow, suppose I'll thank you for this in the end. As she falls to the ground.
Did she say thanking me?
She said, I suppose I'll thank you for this in the end.
Oh, shit.
That's a weird thing to
Terrence's
say.
turn, right?
Terrence has already
can
gone
I
this round.
bonus
He's the last one.
Oh, he was the last one?
Is that an action?
You can bonus
For
action the
you,
potion.
it's a
no,
bonus
you
action.
You can drink it. You cannot administer it. It's an action to administer.
Yeah, you can't give it to Gurgle for a bonus action.
What express gurgle?
Okay.
I'm going to do a bonus action drink potion, so you can go to the next thing.
Okay, so you're going to go ahead and drink a potion. For the sake of this, we need to
Kill
deviate
them.
for just a moment.
How are we gonna kill them? They're so tanky!
Zephyr.
They're both bloodied.
In what is a quick blur of moments, expecting to effectively knock out or either kill or knock out Cetharin into a blur of events, frozen. You kind of like open your eyes, expecting the ice to be broken, or to effectively be almost to be coming out of that knoll from the ice, and you're in what appears to be just a dark wooden room. You seem to be. If you look to the right and to the left,
We have no reses, guys.
it is just effectively black
Reses.
in both directions.
Resurrections.
It's like this. I'm actually going to pause this.
It's a good thing we're close to his god, I think, hopefully. That's the only
Clutch
hope.
crit, baby!
In front of you
Ugh.
seems to be a large pit. I think the wood almost just comes to a halt. It's a 10 feet tall, about 8 feet wide thereabout. And it effectively just looks like it goes into blackness. There, as you kind of like look at it, a bit confused, and again, you look in each direction, and it literally just seems to go on in this like endless dark in each direction. Kind of confused for a moment, you suddenly see someone standing in front of you. They seem to have been there the whole time. It's an individual who's cloaked. His face is hidden, similar to some of the magical hoods that you've seen throughout this time, but you immediately get the sense that this isn't like a magic item guarding his face. It's almost more like he's faceless. As you look to where his hands are, you can see like an outline of his hands, but they're almost transparent to where you can't actually see his hands, just the outline of where it appears he should have them. Fingers a little bit longer in the dimensions by which you can see. Individual himself also stands peculiarly the exact same height as you. As you kind of like blink, the hands seem to take shape. They look like yours. As you see your face as well in the hood of this individual, as he calls out to you, he says, "Do you feel your mission is complete?"
No.
He looks to the right, and as you kind of like follow his gaze, the darkness seems to almost like crack, and a door seems to open, letting in a little bit of like dark light. Think like you're opening the door into a storm. You can hear the sound of lightning, the sound of thunder, a little bit of the sound of rain. And then he looks the other way, and again, you kind of follow his gaze. And that door opens slightly as well. And you get a little bit of a peek through this door. It seems to be looking out over a field. They're seeming almost impossibly so. Looking over that field, you can see some individuals that you seem to almost like recognize. You don't know why you recognize them, though. But you feel as if you've known them for forever, really. They seem to be at peace, almost having fun, seemingly playing in fields. As he looks between the two doors, he says, "Well, you are presented with a choice." The voice notably actually changing. "It seems His Eminence has blessed you with the ability to return." And he points to the door where you can hear the thunder. He says, "But a favor is asked of you."
What kind of favor?
Again, he looks towards the door, and again, you hear that like crackle of lightning, and then it seems to stop. The door now swings fully open, no longer cracked. You seem to see a graveyard. You see a crypt, and then almost like the door acting like almost like a telescope, a spyglass, as it were, seems to almost like zoom into the graveyard to where you can see the crypt. You see what is a familiar individual to you. You see the gatekeeper. He looks a bit more humanoid than the last time you saw him. His arms are not stretched at all anymore. In fact, the tight leathery skin actually has to the point where you can see some muscle in between. You can see the tendons. It's still the white of the muscles, thus almost looking like he's skinless. But again, looking more hardy, although not quite alive. He's currently standing next to that familiar stone door that has the circle with the different slots. Notably, what was originally 6 slots moved down to 5 upon your first coin. There's only 4 coin slots currently shown. In that moment, you feel something in your hand as you kind of like you look down, and you can see a coin, the exact coin you had from before. And you almost like subconsciously feel yourself like clasping it, and you look back to the crypt. And again, that stone tablet spins, just one of the holes reappears, going back to 5 holes from what is currently 4.
So the favor is to find and give a coin.
So I will say with this, the meaning is put into your head. What do you interpret this to mean? Because
to me, it sounds like to prevent the gravekeeper from returning.
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, you get the idea, and again, it almost seems magically put into your head that you need to reverse what you've done. It seems you've committed a wrong.
If I must die so the natural cycle can take place, then I will.
As he kind of like looks to the door, the individual clasps his hand shut. The door, the other door on the other side. And then in a moment when you're looking at him, he's now on the other side of that pit. He's 10 feet across from you. As he kind of holds his hand out, you feel like very much so it's like almost like a tether that like pulls from you, and for a second you think it's like some kind of a magic that's taken hold of you, grasped you and starting to pull you forward. But then you realize you can see something pulling from you. Quite literally, you can feel and see as what appears to be the essence of you, your soul as it would be, is starting to be ripped out from you. You feel a feeling in your hands starts to effectively, you start to lose it from the back, kind of carrying through. You have multiple ideas on like actions that you could take, maybe spells that you could cast to stop this, but you feel yourself quite literally and utterly powerless in this moment. In that moment, you hear lightning again. You're not able to turn your head, but you kind of can still move your eyes. You can see the door that was shut, that had shown the lightning and then shown the crypt from before. You see there's a light that seems to shine from under the door like a flash. The individual across the hall seems to stop and looks at the door and calls out, very apparent to you, not to you. He says, "No, you can't. You have no authority here." And then you hear a calm, comforting, and familiar voice. You haven't heard it as apparent up till now, but you hear, "Oh, no. I think this is where I have the most power." The flash from under the door again, just, and then you hear the door, and quite literally in what is a burst of lightning, the door just, lightning spreading out from the door, effectively shooting off in each direction. Whatever it was that was tethering your soul, your essence, seems struck and broken by that essence of lightning. The individual from across immediately loses your visage. He instead turns into what is not too unlike the first time you saw the Gravekeeper. Skin tightly pulled to the cheeks. Apart from the fact that his skin has a light blue essence to it. His eyes, again, has like a purple iris, and what is black, the white of his eyes, I can't remember what it's called, black instead of white.
Sclera.
Sclera. in that moment, you realize you recognize this individual too. Via your studies, mostly in the pursuit of Riveron, you very much so can at least understand and recognize what is an envoy of Kelemvor in his features. And thinking about it definitely makes sense for the scenario. As now having movement back, you look towards the door and you see what is in that lightning, a silhouette of a person. Seems to have longer hair that's kind of bled out over the shoulders. Seems to be wearing effectively a larger cloak with like a fur top to it. This is... Depictions of Riveron have been hard to come by, but you immediately recognize this and know that that's at least a representation of him, if not him himself. And he calls out to you and he says, "Your time is not yet. It's not yet come. Please, come, quickly. I don't have long here."
I go right away.
Okay.
As fast as a bolt of lightning.
I would actually say that
I even use Thunderstep if I have to.
As you think about using Thunderstep and about moving quick, seeing the lightning, you almost like reach out and grab one of the actual bolts that has burst from the door, and you feel yourself and quite literally turn into a streak of lightning yourself as you through the door. As you shoot through the door, you hear one phrase in passing. Do you speak Celestial by chance?
I do actually.
You do speak Celestial. All right. Says, "Curses to you, young god. Well, it seems the game is now at play. And don't worry. I'll pass along your name." And it is said in Celestial, and again, you're able to clearly tell that was not said to you, although you can hear the phrasing of it.
That's foreboding.
Okay. With that, coming to so this would still be the end of the player round, as this actually all happened effectively in an instant. You, Razu, being the closest, Razu, Tiku, both of you, kind of like looking down, you see Zephyr, who had that hole in the back of his head. It seems that it's almost like static electricity. It seems, and he starts to, quite literally, he looks like he's got some kind of an electric field around him. Doesn't seem to quite gain consciousness back, but he quite literally looks like he has a electronic field that starts to pulse around him to the point that you can start to hear the lightning almost. With that, back to the
gonna explode! Yeah, look at the way!
Okay.
He can avoid us if he does. Hopefully.
I already used that.
You only have one charge?
So first off,
we're dead.
You did drop all three of them.
Pretty sure the ogres were charging because it was still their turn.
Indeed, but something else is going to happen first. Okay.
The wagon's probably long gone by now.
Oh yeah, the wagon. he's been going. He's gone. All the materials you brought. Hopefully, he's heading for your city because he's gone. With that being the case, so the trolls are charging down the hills. As those of you that are technically still conscious hear a familiar laugh to you, Razu. You're the only one conscious who would actually recognize this laugh. As you hear it's almost more like a chuckle. It's like, "You guys are better than I thought."
Where is it coming from?
Above you.
Yeah.
What is happening? Tico's very confused.
God, it's Mollis.
Tigger's like,
No, maybe not Mollis.
No, more of you would
where did they keep coming from?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Talos or something.
It's Talos or
Killed him and they keep popping up everywhere.
it's the serpent. Fuck that guy. I'm just trying to think of a higher being that would actually maybe be present for the fight.
This is technically 60 feet in the air.
Holy shit.
Is that Saga?
No.
That's not Saga.
That ain't Saga.
As Razu, you being the only one who would actually recognize this individual currently, you're like, what? And you kind of like look up. You see what is a familiar bald head, bit of a
Dead Truck?
Death Truck, that's what it was.
It is not Death Truck. However, it is someone you saw in the same room as you see a familiar garbed Azoth.
Oh, it's the guy that was next to him when he put his hand on my shoulder?
No, the reason
This is who you guys fought with when
Zephyr became godlike.
God mode, and then you guys were still having a little bit of problem, and then Death Truck showed up. Or sorry, not Death Truck. I suddenly can't remember his name. That's bad. Champion of Morden showed up and told him to leave. With that being the case, he kind of like looking about. He says,
Drumos.
yes, Drumus is the one who showed up and told him to leave, effectively, because if they fought, they would destroy the city. And he didn't seem to want to play with that at that moment. In that moment, though, as you hear the laughing, he goes, well, good news for all of you, looking to you as you're the one conscious. He says, I had a deal, and via the little one's request, he said he didn't want you to die. So, I wish you the best of luck, but I will say, you still get to deal with them, as he points to one of the ogres. With that, he just... And...
Before that happens, can I roll for an nat 20?
You can roll for an nat 20 to see if you actually gain consciousness.
Can I reaction take the fucking armor ring?
As he blinks out...
God damn it! Why can't we ever kill anyone?
Why can't we ever loot anybody, dude? I want loot!
He has killed somebody.
I'm just saying, all the important people get away.
You guys have killed somebody? You guys killed Serval. So unfortunately, one of my favorites. He teleported out.
Come on, dude, that crit was clean!
Citharin,
I
Zastaria.
think Saval's the only like big guy would take it out.
Who's actually
He's the one
died?
who actually killed.
You're the one who doesn't have counterspell.
I apologize. I really didn't even have
Wouldn't
to
matter
get
in
many
the
for
fight
that.
anyway.
Probably shouldn't have.
It wouldn't matter because he would fucking have it.
Okay, so with that, teleporting them out, and for what it's worth, you, Razu, you're confident you did kill Zastaria there. You didn't just wound her and then he teleported the dead body away. Or sorry, the wounded body. You are confident that you struck a killing blow.
I was actually good. Like, if you said, how do you want to do this? I was gonna fucking clean her arm, chop off her fucking head, and split her down the middle. She's not coming back!
You did still also chop off her arm. Her arm technically still is on the ground along with the staff with the staff with the broken
Did I get the
hilts.
one with the...
It probably would be the one with the staff, but I'm gonna roll for it. Odds or evens?
Evens! Never let me astray.
What is this?
No!
No, he did
Odds
not
never
chop the
lead
one
me
with the
astray.
ring. It was a natural one, funnily enough. You got the one hand without it. Okay, so now the trolls are gonna go.
She's like, don't keep all my eggs in one basket.
What is this? Wow.
They do have 40 feet.
I used all of my stuff.
Good luck, Tiku.
Tico's in trouble.
Yes. Both of them would actually go to Tiku.
No!
Can that one make it?
No!
They would also be flanking you. So they would have advantage on 5 separate attacks.
You already have such a high plus.
I should have used the extra attack fucking D8 damage bullshit. Hell yeah.
Yep.
28.
Yep.
21.
Yep. I don't know if they can miss me with it.
They can. 27. 16?
Miss.
Hey!
So that's the first 5 attacks. 1 miss, 4 hits. 28.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna be dead. Drop darted, but
30. 7.
They might kill you.
Well,
20?
per the rule, she can only take
20 is my armor class.
One per hit.
no. She can only take 2.
So it's only 1 miss on you.
or no, she can only take 1.
And
one per hit
they're
or
not
one per
gonna...
creature?
Unless if they
One per creature.
So we're gonna do this one first.
Unless they use
For the sake of this, this one's gonna go first because it's gonna hit you, and it doesn't have any more movement.
Yeah.
So if it drops you, then it would use any extra. I'm gonna do them one at a time. Tell me if you drop.
4. He has. So the first one had 4 hits.
Yes, he hit 4 hits, including
which
he did
Tiku
hit
could die.
11 on the first one,
Okay.
9 on the second,
Okay.
9 on the third,
Okay.
She's probably go down on this next one.
6.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
So that's 4 attacks, but that means he drops you, but he used all of his attacks, which
Yep.
means
Yeah.
that the other one is actually just going to make his attacks on Terrence. I was rolling with advantage, which he wouldn't have. Did you reckless? On your
I think he did last
He
turn.
used his bonus action roar thing to get
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
so
that's
I'm
right.
just
that's
going to
right.
re-roll because I don't remember what they all were, and I was rolling with advantage for Tiku. So I'm just going to straight roll for these. He's got 5 attacks on you.
5 attacks on me.
Yep. 21,
That'll hit.
18,
That'll hit.
23,
That'll hit.
15,
That'll miss.
natural 1.
That'll miss.
3 hits.
3 hits.
The first of which
You
was
got
the
hit.
bite. So you got hit.
It's all bludgeoning damage, right?
The first one's piercing, the other ones are slashing. But
Yeah.
all of them
Okay,
are
so they're all. Yeah, I got resistance on
Yeah,
those.
so the bite is 13 points.
So 7.
Tickle down, tickle
This
down.
one's actually pretty close to max damage at 14. So that's
Yep.
another 7. And then 9.
So 4.
I'm glad I didn't waste
And that
my
drops
attack
Tiku
only.
as well.
I mean, I wasted the attack anyway because I missed, but. It would have, like, 10 extra HP.
They're both bloody, right? You did say that, yeah?
No.
Yeah, Tiku.
Is either of them bloody?
Yes.
Which one?
The green one. Okay.
Oh, the blue one's bloody. I definitely bloodied the blue one. I hit the blue one a lot. It was like 2 more hits and probably before
You hit
I
him
could take
3 times. And you did
You were also doing
46
fire
points of damage.
You literally told me the blue one got bloodied.
damage. He might have been saying the green one, and you might have heard the blue one.
No, I'm pretty sure, but it's fine.
He also might have his.
It doesn't really matter anyway. As long as one of them's bloodied, it's
He's 2 points off of bloodied, so I might have said bloodied just because he was really close. They're both effectively bloodied. Technically, the blue one is 2 points off of bloodied.
Okay. So, is it our turn?
Yes. it is
Hold
your
on,
turn.
Razu. Before you go, I have an idea.
You go and fight the green one. We'll
I'm gonna-
just kill it.
I'm gonna bonus action drink a potion of superior healing. So 8d4 plus 8. So 17 plus 8, that's 25. Are you saying we should just attack them straight up? You don't want to get advantage on any of them?
No, we should. You should let me move first. I'll flank the blue one.
It's a bigger creature than you guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you
Yeah,
need 4
so
people
let me
to flank.
Four people.
do my thing.
flanking.
Since I'm raging, I get advantage on my athletics checks. I'm going to grapple.
Okay.
yeah,
Are you
large.
still
creature.
raging? You didn't.
I almost guarantee you beat
I
him.
took damage.
I would assume he.
He did get hit. I'm almost guarantee you beat him. I got 15.
You are correct. I got a 22.
He's grappled.
So now, Razu, you have advantage on this guy.
That only counts as one of your attacks, by the way.
He made grapples an
Does
attack.
it? Oh, I can
Yeah,
so you
attack
get
with the
attack as well.
horns.
You get attack again.
Go ahead.
No, in Hiram changed it to where grapple counts as attack. So if you have extra attack, you can do a normal
Those would
attack.
be straight your melee attack.
Yeah.
And also, I didn't change that. That's just a rule.
Yeah.
12.
Okay, that's should. Okay.
12 to hit, 12 does not hit. You do have advantage, though, per my own rules, because you
Oh,
have
okay.
grappled.
Then that would be a 22 to hit.
That does hit. What'd you do with the fan?
For
It's
6
down here on Paul.
piercing plus 7 radiant.
When do you get reckless attack?
For 13 total.
What level up barbarian do you get reckless attack?
2, I think.
2.
Okay, Razu, what are you doing?
Have it?
You're the only one who's conscious. Also, Tiku,
Death save.
death saving throw. You also need to make one.
He passed.
Tiku just went down this turn. Oh. yes, yes. That's a fail. That's a fail for
What are you
Tiku.
doing, Razu?
Okay, I'm just gonna walk over to this one and hit him.
You
Okay,
hear a
you
little
have
bit
advantage.
of blood come out.
Great weapon master for sure. How much damage did you do?
The paper flip's kind of funny.
I did 13 damage to him.
Isn't it though? It helps me like when I'm trying to check him.
Oh, I
I-
didn't say it was
Sure,
bad. I said it was good.
It helps me like know what he's doing.
They're both cocked. Is that cocked?
If you can rest a D4 on it,
I
I
think
think
it's
you can
cocked
rest a
from here.
D4 on that.
This one's definitely
Here,
tilted, but
let's try. Nope.
Told
It
you.
was cocked. It was cocked.
that's one thing with this paper, especially because it got wet.
Yeah, we'll
Makes it
just
get
make a
cocked
new
all the
one.
time.
It's gonna hit.
Jeez. Okay.
Oh.
You got 17.
I need a laminated one.
No, laminated one was good.
It's also gonna hit
Okay.
with a 23.
That'd be really good. And we
Fortunately,
can
I actually do have to
for the
separate the
plus.
fire damage. The fire's going to be the red one.
Show. What's gonna do?
You should just keep it on the outside. You're cocking like half a dice with that.
No, I'm gonna make him a new one right now.
Okay. So that is going to be Yeah, this one plus 3. If that's. Should I have the fire damage for you, or just tell you how much fire damage it is?
Just tell me how much it is.
Okay, so that's gonna be.
Give me totals. That way as quick as possible.
So you have plus 11 right now? Minus 5 is 6, yep.
25. 45. Plus 7. Plus 7. It's gonna be 62, 10 of which is fire.
Okay. Nice.
No.
Nope. He's getting hurt though. I believe it's the end of your turn, yeah?
He's actually not down? Assume these shits have like 100 HP.
Yeah.
You're definitely wrong in that case.
I was wailing on him. For
Okay,
a while.
well, I'm going to Blood Curse of Bloated Agony.
Okay. With that, I believe it's the end of everyone who's currently conscious.
Yes. It has disadvantage on strength and dex checks and takes a d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack on its turn.
The first time, yeah. Okay, so
Is Zephyr not conscious?
Zephyr is not conscious. You can go ahead and roll your death save though, simply because if you get a 20, you'll get up.
17.
17. Okay. I actually forgot to do this. Roll me a d4. I meant to do this before.
2.
2? Works out then. Okay. With that, they are going to... Can you provide flanking while grappled?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
All normal rules, all it does is reduce your movement to 0. You can still attack normally, and in your rules, you just take disadvantage. That wouldn't prevent flanking.
Right, but as a grappling, is he truly threatening other people or just?
Yeah, I would
He
say
can
no.
still attack Razu.
I would say no.
But that attack should be at disadvantage, wouldn't it?
No, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. The answer is he's gonna attack you with disadvantage, and then the other one's gonna be hitting you.
Just normal roll?
Yeah, there. So a disadvantage normal roll.
In that case, you couldn't opportunity attack while you're grappled. That would be the same logic.
I'll think about it. For now, I'm just gonna say no, but we'll get it later. 14 to hit.
14 misses.
12. 22.
That'll hit.
22 again.
That'll hit.
Let's do it. 13.
13 misses.
I'm
Two
gonna
hits.
roll the d8 necrotic.
6 damage.
He takes 7 necrotic damage prior.
Woo, high rollers.
Now we're actually high rolling. Second
takes,
one's
That's not the one you
17.
attacked. That's not the
17.
No, I
So,
put it on the one that he grappled.
6.
Oh,
Yes, so it would take damage.
He takes 7
No,
damage.
not 6. 8.
Okay, its damage is taken. Now the second one is hitting you, Razu. These are gonna be straight rolls.
Okay.
30. Natural 20. That's cocked. Natural 1. 15, which I think misses.
Nope.
And 14. So 1 hit and 1 crit.
Okay.
So we're gonna do the bite first. These is half damage because you are also raging. It's 9 points on the bite. Oh, dang. And then the claw attack's 41.
That's fine.
It was 2 points off of max damage.
I don't
Sorry,
really care though.
42.
I'll take 1 more damage.
Yes. You take 1 more damage. Okay, that is the end of their turn. Death saves. Tiku and Gurgle.
Oof.
What is that at now? Because you succeeded twice and failed once. What do you got about
It's 2
you, Tiku?
success, 1 fail. Can you metagame death saves, by the way?
Kind of.
I'm saying, like, if I specifically res Kayla first because she's closer to dying.
More blood spit down.
I would say that you could kind of see it because you could see it'd be a visual
Like their
effect to
life
see
is
you
fading
literally-
faster.
The only thing I might say is if your medicine was like 5, no. But if your medicine is like 10,
You just
yeah.
notice that somebody's wound is more severe. They're
True.
dying quicker.
Okay, so with that being the case,
Her
that is the
is a gash and it's like actively gushing blood.
Gushing blood.
At this point, you would actually effectively, quite literally, almost like a defibrillator, as that static shield around you. That was what the 2 turns is what you were rolling an 84 for. At the start of this one, that static shield around you kind of just, and almost again like a defibrillator, just brings you back up. A couple things that you have temporarily. You temporarily have the lightning shield from before that can absorb 1 hit per round. It's not quite as powerful as before, as it does not give it to everyone. However, you can bestow the lightning shield on someone as an action. So that is currently in effect available to you. You heal 2d12 at the start of your turn. You also could do that as an action. Effectively, each of the effects that you have affecting you, you can do on somebody else. And then lastly, the effect is you do a bonus 50% lightning damage on any lightning you do. As effectively you, despite the static shock almost like defibrillating you and like shocking you to bring you up, it doesn't go away, and you very much so feel you can utilize the power. Also, you do not currently have to roll for religion checks.
Okay, great. Okay, sorry, what was the extra damage thing again? How much was that?
50%. So you literally just add 50% on top of whatever you do when it comes to lightning damage. I changed that a little bit from last time.
Okay, yeah.
Because before I was just having you max out all the lightning damage, but then it kind of takes away some of the agency of rolling and everything like that.
Right.
And it makes the pinnacles not as high. So
Got it. All right, cool.
You do get to act normally, so it's you, Razu, and Terrence.
I'd say let you go first and see if you can kill him this turn.
You do still have the blue guy grappled, which you have advantage to attack if you would like.
Because I'm pretty sure he's on his last leg.
So, am I still able to attack with my greatsword? Or?
Yes.
Oh, well, then in that case, he's getting 2 greatswords.
You might only need one on this
My
thing.
grappling is a lot stronger than grappling normally is, because I think grappling is useless.
It was a lot better in 3rd edition 3.5.
Well, it's better in this version of the game.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
And then the second attack. Is a 29 to hit.
29 also hits.
So the first one, oh man, snake eyes. 10 plus max on the radiant, 11 radiant damage, and 10 of the +2 slashing.
Okay.
And then the second attack will do almost max damage, 25.
Nice. Now he's looking like he's on his last leg. The blue one is looking quite rough now. Okay, the two of you.
All right. I will first. I'll get up, holding my head. See Tiku's down, and I will cast Healing Word. And
It would look very weird for you, by the way, for you two. Looking at Zephyr get up, is as he gets up, the hole through his head is not fully, it hasn't been healed or anything. There's instead almost just like a field of lightning that seems to be over it. It looks like it's almost mending it slowly, but you can technically still see through it. Effectively, yeah.
And then, because I don't have any other
That
options,
does mean that you'd be able to act normally, Tiku. That's why we rolled the death saves to start.
I will. What does this do? Technically.
I thought you could still act because you rolled death saves at the start of your turn.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay. I for some reason thought you said otherwise.
Nope. All right, let me hit that. I'm just gonna cast Firebolt.
Okay, I assume converting it to lightning damage.
Yep.
We're
And
on the green one.
yeah, we're attacking the green one.
Yes, the green one. Split the damage.
I mean, no, because I'm going to kill it with an attack and just get an extra attack.
Drain. 15.
15. Okay.
Is that a hit? No, that's a hit, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
15
sorry.
to hit.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
15 hits.
Okay, I roll 2d10, and then since lightning damage, do 50%. So 7. Do I round down or round up?
Round up.
Okay, so that's 4. So 11.
Okay.
All right, that's it for me.
Razu.
Wait, am I in melee range or anything? Okay.
So technically you'd be standing up.
You are 5 feet away.
Why? You'd be a little bit away.
I'll back up what I can, so 15 feet back.
20?
20 hits.
Okay. 25?
25 also hits. Or is that damage?
It's 25, that's damage.
Make sure
Which
you
one are
talk
you
to the
hitting?
mic.
The blue one.
That is enough. You are able to dispatch the blue one.
Then I will swing.
You have a grapple, Terrence. It's effectively you're holding down, and the sight just and just like splits it up between the two heads, and the body's kind of.
Yeah. Make sure you're talking to the mic, Nate.
That's the
I'm
power
going
of
to
friendship.
hit the other one.
Yikes!
Is he flanking it?
You cannot flank it. Again, you need 4 creatures to flank a
My
large
bad.
creature.
Large. My bad. My bad.
So the blue one's down?
Yes, the blue one is down.
Blip.
That's a crit. On 8, 19. Not a 20. And you said I couldn't dispatch on 19 crits?
Correct. In order for the Vorpal effect to happen, it must be a 20 that is rolled.
12, that's 18. 49 damage, 9 of which is fire.
Okay.
I'll roll to hit again. For a 16?
16 also hits.
Jeez, there were else as well.
Indeed it
Fortunate.
is. You guys have hit it with a 15 earlier in this fight.
Fortunate. Then it's going to be 34.
34 is enough. Is there any spectacular way you'd wish to dispatch with the second one? You guys are
I'm just
splitting
gonna
it
have
hard.
the blood fire.
Oh yeah, like we literally at the start of the fight, like split in all different directions.
We're gonna have the blood fire like unnaturally envelop its flammable body.
Okay, so as you split up the middle of the blue one, kind of separating between the two heads, they were actually going to spend the next time running away. You split up the middle of it and take it down. You effectively just take your scythe out of it and almost like a pick and just stab it down through the center of the other two heads. As it stabs in, as it kind of like reaches up to almost like pull it out, your blade almost like igniting the blood as well as it just kind of, and in a flash, the troll seems to ignite and would fall to the ground burning.
All right, then I'm a res girl.
That would technically be your action. So,
Isn't that combat over?
no, because he might need to roll another death save.
But Tiku could. do
Tiku
that.
and Terrence can go, so I need to know what they do in terms
All
of
right,
Gurgle.
So my boots are still active, so I got 80 feet of movement. I'm gonna run over to Gurgle and administer a superior healing potion.
Okay. So no roll would need to be made then, and yes, that would end combat.
Where's Cytherin?
You know the guy
he
that
used his snake person wiles and got teleported to Ray by a floating guy in the sky.
So you know the guy that the
And
dwarvish
daughter?
Oh
Also
no, Tiku
teleported.
like cut off her arm. It was rad.
Nah, Tiku tried to cut off her.
Where's the rest of her?
Got teleported with the floating guy in the
the
sky.
guy that the dwarvish
Damn it.
champion was fighting teleported them out according to a deal after I downed them all.
And then Razu and I killed the two trolls with the power of friendship.
What the fuck?
Because I was holding them and then you went.
Make a history check real
I'm
quick.
pretty sure that's power of combat.
Make a history check real
But
quick, Razu.
it was teamwork.
Actually, no, because you in combat, that was kind of... You make a history check real quick.
Yeah.
I'm going to see if you actually remember the name of the individual.
12. Not great.
Zephyr
Razu.
never saw the individual.
Razu.
He did. He
in
was
this runner.
literally
100%. He literally went
didn't see
Godfall.
the-
It was in
Here.
combat.
Oh, I know, but who
we're
he's
friends,
talking about.
and
He
we
said the
helped
guy
each other
that
to defeat
Drumus
these
was fighting.
foes.
I would say,
Power of
especially with
friendship.
your intelligence, you would remember that
Sure.
you would remember the name Adaro, as Drumus greeted him and called him a champion, which would be noteworthy for you.
Why was he here?
I don't know. Apparently, I think Sistari made a deal with him to save her ass. Or their ass.
She doesn't have that kind of power.
We don't think so.
What kind of dirt would she have on him?
That he's a snake person.
I don't think someone else wants...
I wouldn't know that their rezzing thing would have anything to do with the serpent, because...
Shouldn't interrupt.
What?
You shouldn't interrupt. I know you wouldn't.
It just doesn't make sense. Now, Citharon's going to be a problem in the future. We should probably get going. Does anyone have any clue where he went?
Which he?
Citharon.
Oh man,
His
I don't
daughter.
know. Probably to like their like snake people lair.
Where did Sistari go the first time she TP'd out?
Everywhere, apparently.
One thing
When I marked her. Wait, I marked her.
worth noting again.
Which direction did she get pulled? Where's my pole?
Can you use it on objects?
Read Miranda Cassidy.
I think it's creatures.
Going to...
I know you can use it on creatures, but it might stay if it becomes an object. Like it.
So contextually, just so you know, and you would be confident in this, you definitely killed her.
Yeah, but she obviously got TP'd out, and I specifically did that because it had happened before that she got TP'd out.
This is true.
And I wanted
this is
to
why
know.
I need you to read it. But you're confident, so not only that, you're confident that Theron was dead too. Tiku is also confident.
The brand lasts until you dismiss it or apply a brand to another creature. You can only use it on another creature, but specifically when it says, for it disappearing, it can be dispelled with magic, and the spell is treated as level 4, so it can be dispelled as just a normal spell, and the brand lasts until you dismiss it or apply a brand to another creature.
Okay. And then how does it track him one more time?
I
just a
know...
It's just a direction.
You know the direction of the brand creature as long as it's the same plane as you. So if I don't feel a pull, I know it's in a different plane.
Northwest.
I look at a map, and because we
That's
have a
not
map.
how it works. You just feel a pull in the northwest.
I know.
There's a map on the table.
I know. I'm saying like my character literally maps what cities are in this direction.
Grab a thing. Grab the map. You guys are in the mountain range to the bottom right, just below Zotrakar.
So
You guys are here.
I can feel her northwest, being as she was in Stilmakar. Last time she teleported out, I assume she's there again.
So one thing worth noting real quick. You would not have like a, okay, Stilmakar is that direction, Zinderhold is this direction. You'd be like, Stilmakar is probably somewhere in that direction, because you not being a archaeologist would quite literally
Point
just...
to where Mount Pleasant is, Nate.
Yeah, like right now where you're sitting.
I mean, if I was looking at a map and I knew exactly where I was, I could be like...
I know where Mount Pleasant is.
Looking at a map, I could be like, yeah, it's this way. Yeah.
Nate.
You're like, she's like this way, but when
Nate.
you take into account thousands of miles...
You don't know where you are exactly.
Yeah, I'm saying...
No, but the thing that I'm letting you know...
She's in
Listen.
Stilmakar.
You can think she's in Stilmakar, but just so you know, again, when you're talking to thousands of miles, like this to this, literally this kind of pointing difference is the difference of hundreds of miles when pointing over massive
A single
distances.
degree will make you.
So that's the only thing. You would not by any means have like a pinpoint, okay, she's for sure in the direction of Stilmakar. She would be, so like looking at that map, what you'd be confident of, the window would be like Stilmakar to Zinderhold. Anything in that cone from you to Stilmakar and Zinderhold and up. All the way up to like Kartafel, Roslakar,
Potentially on the other side of the planet.
Plazit, going off continent for sure.
Do we know what the champion... Who does the champion serve?
Adaro?
Yeah.
You do not pay attention at all, do you?
Technically, it was never specifically stated.
No, it was.
In his defense.
No.
I thought it was like Asmodeus or Azoth.
Adaro was literally referred to in front of you guys as the leader of Azoth's assassins.
Yeah, Azoth. I remember it was one of the A's.
There you go. I also said it earlier.
What city? I just ask you.
What city does the Azoth assassins live in?
Oh man, Kleider knows
Azoth's
this.
assassins are not even confirmed existed other than what you guys have heard. You have no idea.
Okay.
We do.
Do we know what god they serve?
Oh, you guys know the city where Azoth is most present. You do not know that Azoth's assassins are based out of there.
What's that city again?
Razakar.
I scraped it,
I would
and I
be
guess I
suspicious
didn't
it
get
would
the
be in
exact location.
Razakar.
Also got never got
That's
confirmation where you were looking.
Azoth
You
has
assumed
the highest
it was
presence.
Northwest.
You are conscious, by the way, Gurgle.
really.
A potion was administered to you.
Straight, barely northwest.
You never actually rolled the HP dice.
You have a superior, which is an average of 25 health.
It's like
I mean, the health would need to be rolled though,
west
because
northwest.
no medicine.
So our best bet is Silmarkar or
Can't
Razakar.
add HP if I don't know how much HP I have.
Roll
but I don't
8d4
know how we're gonna-
plus 8.
Get over to either.
Just go ahead and roll it yourself, Gurgle.
Sorry for getting you guys caught up in this. I should have dealt with Sitharin a while ago.
Think it was very confused what just happened. Think it was like, oh,
We don't even know who he killed, though.
just making some casual
Does it matter,
lunch.
Razu?
Then all of a sudden,
Not necessarily,
Could have been
but
anyone. Could have been your family.
I agree with you. But that's something that the law should handle.
And I was willing to stabilize him after knocking him unconscious, but apparently he and his daughter had other plans.
holy shit, by the way, that girl is tanky as hell.
Well, firstly,
I let Flesh Spitter suck up all of her blood. And he just sucked it all up and then he was full. That never happens.
They were sharing their vitality through a spell.
We need to
can't
figure
think.
out how to
I
do
can't
that.
think about that too much. Where'd the wagon go?
Way over there. Gargle! Chase it down. Tell him to come back. You're the fastest.
We should just go and
We should start
not
moving.
think.
As Gurgle is
I
still
think we
covered in
made-
blood from fighting a troll.
I think
and
we've made
looked
too much of
down
a
and it's
scene.
you can't even see the horse at this point. It would have gone around.
Well,
Ben.
I'll loot this body real quick. You guys go ahead. I'll catch up.
and then I would just try to first off check if we're handing any other rings. Take the staff, and I'm going to ask Zephyr if the staff is magical. After the thing broke, probably isn't.
For
but
the
might-
short
might as well
time
try.
that I have it, I am going to heal myself with the power.
Okay.
How many
it,
turns
it
I
would last
get?
for an hour.
Oh,
So
shit.
you could
Okay,
effectively
I'll
just
just
full
full
heal
health.
yourself.
And then I start healing
Okay.
Tiku.
So in an hour, you'd probably have enough instances of this.
to heal
As the
everyone.
lightning would dissipate over the hour, you could quite literally almost full health your party. As you could technically do it once every
600
6 seconds
turns.
for an hour.
Once Razu catches up, then he can heal too. But
Um,
me and Tiku, are you following me? Or you're sticking with Razu?
So did the trolls have?
I'm going to the
anything?
wagon.
I'll go to the wagon.
Loincloths.
Not on them.
No,
but in their
actually, Tiku would go
clothes.
finish lunch.
Then
Does
does
the
the
wagon
hand
have
have
lunch?
any other rings? Slash, I'll grab the staff and
Zephyr, is this
I walked away.
wand magical?
You're going to catch up?
I'll ask that after I catch up.
Do we ever catch up with the wagon?
It's 50 feet per turn, so Gurgle could catch it, and it shouldn't be out of view because it's only. It should be like 200 feet away.
Really, the question is,
160
did the guy
feet
stop
around.
at any point?
You guys would eventually be able to catch up with him, yes. It would take a little bit. It'd probably take you like a good, like...
I would assume he
Terry
slowed down
still's got his
after
boot.
he
As
stopped
soon as he
hearing
got out of
explosions.
range, he effectively would have slowed down.
It
But he
stopped
still would have
hearing
been like a
explosions.
good like 20 minutes away from you guys. So it'd take you like the better part of an hour or two to actually catch up with him.
And then I am
Um,
specifically going to grab her arm and bleed her blood into vials.
So a couple things worth noting. First of which, there is no blood in her arm. Rain of blood consumed all the blood that she shot. Effectively turned it into pseudo missiles to the point that the arm would be actually quite pale. That said, you are able to collect the staff, which seems broken in its current standing, and she does not have any other rings. However, she does have a pair of bracers, technically a bracer.
It's incomplete.
I mean, I'll take the bracer and I'll still take the hand.
Don't you guys have like a place that you can keep stuff so they don't decompose?
We don't have anything that can stop decomposition.
That was in the forest, and that wasn't us.
That was Theron's thing he got from the tree. Was it the tree spirit or was it the?
Yes, it was
guardian
the Forest
that did it?
Father is the one who actually
the Forest Father,
offered
yeah.
it,
Yes.
but it was a gift from the Forest. Sorry, it was a gift from the Guardian.
Yeah, it was
Well,
it was a
I will
gift from the
then
guardian.
just.
Wait, you're talking
Sorry,
over
my bad.
a lot.
Why are you wanting that?
Because she was a blood hunter,
Yes.
and her blood exploded.
Yes. Oh, by the way, I expect yours can now too.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know either. Please don't drop it on me. It really hurts.
Point is
Can
research.
confirm.
You could collect samples of blood. This wouldn't be like vials, but you could collect samples of blood that are kind of quite literally shot everywhere.
Yeah, I would try to collect samples of blood, basically stuff that you could run
Come here.
tests on and see what's different between other blood hunters and stuff like that. And then I guess I'll collect the bracer and that's it.
Yeah, so for the sake of this, I would have that you guys are talking as you guys are catching up. You kind of like healing everyone as you go. As you're getting a bit closer to the wagon and you're kind of like finishing up healing everyone, for the sake of this, he would be able to heal everyone to full health, utilizing whatever this temporary power that he seems to have gotten. That said, as the last bit of this almost electromagnetic field that seems to be encompassing you seems to fade, you can't feel Riveron at all. Before it was weak, now it's gone.
Also, what happened to you, Zephyr? Didn't you get like KO'd?
Yes, I believe I was killed. I had a vision of the afterlife where I was given a choice to. I was asked to reverse what we've done for the Gravekeeper, to get rid of the coin I had assisted in placing.
Who told you to do it? Who wants
It
you
was-
to not?
It was a hooded figure of myself at the start.
If you died, wouldn't it just be his god?
I don't believe so.
By the way, like the Kellenvor person came in afterwards, right? Make
It was the same person. Very much so. The whole thing was an envoy
was-
of Kellenvor.
okay,
It had just taken on your visage when it was asking you to make a choice. Almost like it was like you were...
Okay. so
Effectively, what it would have felt like is you were having a conversation with yourself, trying to decide what to do. And then as soon as you decided, no, I'm not willing to do that, it seemed
then
to
it
almost
swapped.
pull
Okay.
away and was no longer able to be you, and instead
Okay.
became a separate
And
entity.
then
However, the
also-
whole time you are confident that that is the embodiment of an envoy of
Before I
was-
would say that, I would like start like quietly to Zephyr.
Not god?
No, well, Terrence, I believe it was an envoy that asked me to stop, an envoy of Kellenvor to stop from, or to undo at least what I've done with the Gatekeeper.
Did
I
you
couldn't
agree?
agree with him. I told him that I would rather pass on than to reverse what I did and to try to continue the natural cycle of things.
You said like a lot of words, and I'm sure they make sense. Who's the gatekeeper?
He's known in children's stories mostly as a almost a boogeyman of sorts to children, but through my studies I found that he is real and that he may be the force that continues the cycle between gods. So when a god effectively serves its term, another shall rise in its place.
Okay.
But it seems some gods have taken taken it upon themselves to stop this cycle and to stay forever in power.
Aren't gods supposed to stay in power forever?
Not naturally, from what I can tell. Change helps things grow and get better.
So, like, you're saying Kellamvor won't be Kellamvor? It'll be somebody else eventually?
A new person would take his place eventually. Maybe someone like Kleider at,
Well, I hope
at
it's
one point.
Kleider. He's a good guy.
But without the natural cycle to take place, nothing will ever change. Eventually, everything will
So
stagnate.
we gotta stop this gatekeeper guy?
No, we have to bring him back to power, so that way
we gotta
the
help the gatekeeper guy.
so that so the natural cycle can continue. But Kellamvor, at least this envoy, seemed to not want this. So I don't know if your
I
gods
told you the
involved in
groundkeeper was
this.
bad news bears.
Well, so, like, Kellamvor, wants the natural cycle of life and death.
But
So,
does-
like, if he doesn't want it to happen, then maybe we should listen to Kellamvor, because he's a pretty good god.
But does he not trust that the next in his place would continue his work? Is he too afraid of potential change?
I'm not. Wait, hold on. I look around see if Slytherin's around.
Ultimately,
I'm not the smartest guy, but, like, why are we thinking that we have better wisdom than a god?
I believe gods are in opposition on this. Multiple gods have shown, at least it seems, shown that some of them want this to happen, and some of them don't.
So, Kellamvor wants the cycle thing to end of interchanging people being gods.
I think he's implying that
Kellamvor
wants it to continue.
Yeah, wants
people not.
Wants the cycle to keep going. Wants the new.
no,
Kellamvor to
because
take
he said he was opposing the gatekeeper.
No. He said Kellamvor is the only one that can, take the coin. I think the coins revive him. So you're
No.
supposed to take
No,
the coin back.
you're
Or am I backwards?
I think you're backwards.
you're backwards on that.
It seemed like the envoy, at least, was trying to prevent me from wanting me to prevent what I did, to undo to effectively place the lock back in, make it tighter.
So
And this envoy was your god?
Kellamvor's, which is his god.
and Kellamvor
I'm
doesn't
Terrence,
like
I'm-
what you did.
At least the envoy didn't. I don't know if he was doing work of Kellamvor or by his own power.
Well,
However,
I think you better undo
I-
what you did.
Terrence, I cannot, and I will
Like,
not.
you're not able to, or you're not willing to.
A little bit of both. But Terrence, the only reason I'm telling you this is because I don't want to not question your faith. I just don't want to be in bad terms with you directly. But if our beliefs clash, then
How do you know?
it'd probably be best if we parted ways.
How do you know if, like, that wasn't, like, the snake people beguiling
might have
your
been.
brain,
It's 'cause
You
I
might
was
have to pray about it.
dead.
noggling your
Terrence.
noodle?
I was dead, Terrence. I had no brain to speak of at that time. Had a hole in it.
Wait, I
Technically,
thought
the
we were
brain was
looking
still
at
there.
your brain. You're telling me your brain's not lightning?
No, Terrence.
At this point, the hole would have been completely fixed.
Yeah, but we saw it before.
Indeed.
Terrence,
Yeah?
if you could speak with Kellamvor and maybe get some sign of what his stance is on
Yeah,
this.
I think that's a better idea. That's a good idea. I think I'll do that.
You any good at prayer?
Yeah.
Yes, Tilker.
Okay.
The
Well, if
Cubix
you,
Ascenders ultimately,
ultimately, if you want to, if you decide what I'm doing is wrong, I will not change, but I will not ask you to follow me.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go off somewhere.
I'm not sold on releasing him either, if it's any consolation.
You're not sold on what?
Releasing the Gravekeeper.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's up, Tiku?
Tiku has a question.
Yes,
No, we
Tiku.
didn't get any of the snake people meat.
That is unfortunate, but that's not what Tiku's question was.
Oh.
Is anybody else that the word it out? He just came back from the dead.
I mean, if Kellenvor's envoy had anything to do with it, then no, not weirded out. It had the blessing of my god.
I've done it
just
too.
Bring people back from the dead.
Sometimes, yeah.
Also, sometimes humans can if it's soon enough after you die.
How does Tiku follow a god that brings Tiku back to life?
Well, hey, let me tell you about our Lord and Savior Kellenvor.
Doesn't he like death?
Oh yeah, because it's a natural part of life.
Well, he
That
he doesn't want to go around killing people, from what I understand.
Also, Tiku is a little conflicted. When Zephyr died and when Cytherin died, Tiku was just thinking, oh, well, that's sad, but at least their meat could go to good use. But then Tiku was a little sad about thinking about eating her friends. Tiku doesn't understand.
Well, that wasn't really Cytherin. That was a snake person disguised as Cytherin.
Okay, I would definitely eat Cytherin then, but what about... But what about...
Cytherin wasn't a snake person, guys. I don't know
He
her.
was 100% a snake
Who's
person.
propagating this?
But like, I know they said they're not to eat your friends. And after...
He worships a snake god. It's not the same.
Oh, but
After you have friends for a while, they don't like to be eaten after death. Why do you not like to be eaten after death?
so Kellenvor
Why do you not want to be eaten while you're alive?
says that we should respect the dead
Because-
bodies of people, of the sentient things, and
Is it
even
eating
some of
them
the animals,
respectful?
to make sure that they have a proper lane to rest or something like that. Yeah.
Is it eating them respectful? Because then...
Would
you make
eating them
justice-
while they're alive be respectful?
Well, as far as I know, snake people don't count as people.
Well, I'm just saying in general. She's asking a generalized question for her friends.
No... Maybe. I mean, you don't kill your friends. They need to live. But if they die...
Would you eat your family members if they're still alive?
No.
Why?
Because then the clan can't
'Cause
live
they
on,
fight
and then we
back.
all die, and then there's no more good food.
Because they're your friends. That's why.
Well, I'm gonna go off and I'm gonna try and commune with Kellenvor.
And you don't eat friends.
Okay, so it's Terrence.
So Tiku doesn't eat friends.
Hold on for just a second.
Tiku not supposed to eat friends. Because it's like when they're alive.
Yeah. Because their soul has to go into a happy place. How can their soul go into a happy place if you eat them?
That's the best way to go on to a happy place. Because then you're with your family forever.
What the fuck?
No, you're in pieces.
That's an interesting way to think about it.
You're chomped. You're poop.
You literally become the sustenance to let your family live on.
You become poop. You're turning your family into poop.
Tiku, I think I understand what you're saying. And you know what? If it makes you feel good, you can eat me if I die.
What? I didn't... Tiku was like... just coming to terms with the fact that she should not eat friends, and now you're telling me I can eat your friends?
No.
I mean, fuck that noise. Don't eat
listen
me.
to Zephyr. Zephyr's bad influence.
I'm
If you don't eat friends, you don't want to turn your friends into poop.
I'm realizing.
Tiku, if you have to eat me, please season me with salt and pepper and then smoke me for 12 hours.
Do you want to be seasoned with some poisons to give you a little more kick?
If that's what you want, but it's the salt and the fresh crushed black pepper that's the key. Get a good bark on me.
Tico can do that. Tico promises.
You'd almost think he wants to eat himself.
Kinda after that.
As Tiku is back to being confused whether or not you should eat your friends or not. Go ahead and make a religion check.
Oh, snap. This is gonna be ridiculous. Oh, nat 20! For a total of 19.
But wait, maybe you don't eat your friends because they randomly come back to life. That would make sense.
If you eat
And because you don't want to turn them into
back to
poop.
life, do they come back to life in your stomach?
Virgo really does not want to be turned into poop.
As you separate off to go pray to Kalimvor and try and get an answer to whatever his stance on this event would be, despite feeling fervent in your prayers, you don't seem to be able to find a connection to Kalimvor. And it's confusing for a moment, as you can usually at least get like a feeling towards a direction or in a sense. But as you continue to fervently pray, you do not seem to get an answer. And again, kind of confused, you like almost end up like opening your eyes and looking around, like expecting something to be in the way. Like it's like, this doesn't make any sense. And you see something. Maybe something is in the way. As you see, you also see what is a lightning silhouette of what appears to be a humanoid. Seems to be wearing a robe, have a bit of fur. And as you're kind of praying, kind of confused by this, all you see him do is there's just a lightning silhouette.
I'm gonna move towards it.
As you move towards it, it seems to, as it's seemingly holding its finger out, as you move towards it, it just seems to carry off in the wind.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? Am I supposed to pray quieter? I'm gonna pray quieter.
Are you talking to the wind?
I'm not in the group. I've walked away.
Yeah, you walked out.
While I'm with everyone else,
Pray quieter.
I'm just gonna try cast light.
You try to cast light. It entirely does not seem to work.
Oh, I guess technically light would work. Sorry, it's wizard. Thaumaturgy, I guess.
The idea, I thought you were purposely picking
yeah.
a clerical spell.
Sorry, yeah. I meant to. I just realized I didn't. I thought light was.
As you attempt to cast thaumaturgy, the connection seems entirely gone, but you feel ping for a moment. But it's like directional. Like you quite literally almost feel a pull. You find yourself like kind of like looking off. You look off in the direction of Terrence, and you also, for just a moment, see the lightning silhouette. Familiar to you as you just saw this similar lightning silhouette. That, again, finger over his mouth, and then just seems to fade back into the wind.
As I'm walking towards it, and I'm like, you see me like
I reach out for a moment, and then watch it fade.
Do we need to go?
all right, I'm gonna walk
I
back.
think we need to hurry. My powers are getting weaker. I think we're running out of time.
This is ridiculous.
Terrence went off and I'm
Right.
almost done with lunch.
Riveron had
Make it in the
helped get
carriage.
back. I think he's running out of time though. We gotta get going.
Did
So,
your god give up
what
his
happens
life
if he
for
runs out of
your
time?
life?
Does that mean someone
I don't
else is
think
gonna
so.
take his place
Oh,
if he runs out of time?
Zephyr. What happens if he runs out of time?
I mean, I would assume he dies.
I mean, not to be offensive, but
Wait.
you don't think that maybe it was a stupid idea to attack our warlock in the middle of here and make us all weak while we're in the middle
First
of a
off, that wasn't
scary storm?
Satherin. That was a snake person.
I had to stop him. He's
We could have just made him stand trial, you realize?
I was fine with knocking him unconscious and
Why didn't we
stabilizing
wait?
him, but him being conscious is too dangerous,
still haven't answered my
obviously.
Tiku's not very smart,
I mean,
but
he
like,
hasn't attacked us in 4 years.
why didn't we wait till we get back
For
to the
some
town
reason.
to figure out who he killed?
But
He came close. He actually saved me from his own daughter.
Tiku does not.
I'll figure it out.
He's being baited by this creature that keeps twisting his mind.
Doesn't
What if-
that all the more reason you'd want to help him, though?
Whoa, Whoa, wait.
I'm not going to enable him like he did his
I
daughter.
didn't say enable him. I said
What
he
would
still
that-
stand trial. We still make him stand trial.
There's no way he would stay if that would risk his family.
Zephyr.
I don't think that that's true from my understanding of the man. I think he would have gladly stood trial for his actions if it was to bring his family back.
Zephyr, Gurgle. I got. You said there is somebody
What
that
I'm
was
saying
playing with
is-
his mind?
What I'm saying though,
Yes, something was playing with his mind.
There
I
was. When I went off to pray, I think there's something playing with my mind. Because I saw this lightning person. He told me shh, but now I'm thinking maybe I ought to tell you guys that I saw him.
Okay, our bolt's going crazy.
I think that's the same. So
I think if we get
here, hold my
I
sword
think
for
if we
me.
get to
If
that-
we need combat, you hand it to me. But if I get squirrely,
Terrence, I think you're fine. I would prefer you to hold on to your own sword.
okay.
But
Tico
if,
can
but
carry
I
it
think
for
we need
you.
to.
The
I think
point-
we'll get answers if
The
we
point
can get
is,
to that cliff.
I strongly believe that Cytherin would have stood trial.
She's dropped it to like her back, and that's like sticking up like 2 times her
I'm
height.
just worried that
I'm not saying he would have been repentant. That's
I'm-
not the
I'm
kind of
just
guy I
think-
think he is.
I'm just thinking the cost of that trial would be too great for him.
For him, I think that's
I
hard
think-
to. That's
The
a hard
cost of the
judgment to
trial
pass
would be-
without giving him a chance to defend himself.
I mean, what happens if they ask for the souls to be returned to pass on as part of the?
Well, then he has to make a choice, and then at that point, if he's still bad, then
Then
you know
he
it's
kills
court of law.
more.
They just, you know,
Wait, does that mean like doctrine changes all the time? Like if a new person becomes a god, they can just change the edicts?
I assume we're traveling. Well.
Yes, yeah, I do have. I have.
Not
you guys
just
as-
ready.
How long has it
To be
been
honest,
since we left the
Gurgle,
city?
I did what felt
Yeah,
right.
I had this.
I get that,
So
but I'm
Cytherin
just
has-
telling you. I'm telling you in the same way that you get after Cytherin.
Cytherin
I'm just
has-
trying to just let you know. I think you acted out in a little bit of anger and not a lot of.
I did feel some betrayal.
Foresight.
That's for sure.
I understand that.
He's been spiraling out of control for years.
Wait.
It's time for food.
I eat.
K-Tiku. He's been spiraling out of control for years, though.
I know that. I know that. I'm not saying that he didn't need to stand
I
trial.
gave him all the chances I could.
I'm not saying that
At
he didn't.
Tico's dinner
I'm
table,
saying-
we
I'm saying
don't
I think
fight.
shooting a fireball at him in the middle of a storm where your god is potentially dying and putting us all at risk was maybe ill-advised. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think I'd want to bring this creature he worships to where we're going anyways. For all I know, that's the
Didn't
purpose.
he ask us to go to the lake with him after this adventure? He wanted to help you finish this quest first.
It's hard to say. I wasn't expecting Cytherin to kill someone
Neither
for his
was I.
family either.
If I brought a fellow,
Not-
a different
Not,
dragon
can't
at
say
least
I-
not
into
an
my...
innocent.
I can't
Maybe
say-
maybe
I
some
can't-
evil that was maybe trapping his family. But
I can't say I didn't expect that he might do it based on my earlier interactions with
But
him. But I do not think, again, that it's fair or wise for the people closest to him to be the ones passing judgment. I think if there's another way, it would have been better.
Tico thinks that if you bring a dragon into another dragon's lair, you're going to get eaten.
I don't think that's relevant at all to what's happening right now.
Well, you said gods are like dragons. So, and we're going to say,
Yeah, but Cytherin's not bringing his god. If anything, his god is bringing him, bringing us to him. He's in the water.
what? Tico's, wait, Cytherin's god is in the water?
I've listened to him a couple times talk to whatever entity he talks to. It goes through his eye. I heard him praying to it
It
to
goes
it a
through
couple
his
times.
eye?
Well, I mean, it talks to him through his eye.
You can talk in your eye?
I don't know. His eye's weird. Have you ever seen it? It's weird.
And Gurgle, to be honest, if you don't agree with what I say and it bothers you
I didn't.
enough, I will.
Hold
I
on.
will-
I'm
I will
not
go
saying. I'm not
without.
saying he didn't do something bad. I'm not even saying that he didn't need to go to trial.
Gurgle, I don't play in the world of your gray
There's no gray.
morality.
There's no gray morality. what you did was you tried to pass judgment without facts. First off, we don't know who he killed.
I don't follow
and even if we
the
did,
law
even
of
if we did,
man. I follow
does
the law
Ryveron
of
just
my
want you to
gods.
kill anybody that he feels?
To pass judgment through his divine power. Yes.
But who's to say that Ryveron wanted you to do that?
Who does not want to be
Did Ryveron
My
come and
God.
tell you?
judged?
Did
Yes,
Ryveron come and tell you that he
by
wants you
not
to kill him?
taking away my power in the middle of it. Yes. If I was doing something against his wishes, he would rob me of that power. That's how the magic works.
You mean like you're robbed of the power now?
I
Don't
don't
get judged by Zephyr.
know.
He's very zappy.
When I cast a fireball,
Barkeep.
I don't necessarily ask Magnamemnar, hey, are you okay with me burning this guy?
But I do.
No, you don't.
That's why
You didn't ask him if you were going to zap all those people.
That's how it works. Every time.
So your god could just be like, oh, I don't want you doing that.
Listen,
Yes.
listen, Zephyr.
Whoa, that's a lot
I
of
have a lot of
trust.
respect for you over the years. But I don't think your god is all-knowing and in every place all at once.
I'm not saying he's all-knowing. No god is all-knowing.
I'm just saying,
But-
he's not watching the situation.
The-
He didn't care whether or not you were going to use that spell to kill people or not. The thunder shout in Valpurgin, he didn't care.
You would be surprised.
You just asked, can I use the spell? And he said yes. He didn't care what you were using it for, and he doesn't know what you used it for.
You would be surprised. You haven't done clerical practices, apparently. Your magic is innate.
Well, that last fight was pretty rough. This
But
fool
I
is hitting the
appreciate
spot.
your help still, Gurgle. But this is how my religion works.
I just think it was unwise. That's all I'm saying. If anything, I learned from my father, it's that not being the one to pass judgment in anger is the best thing that you can do, because your mind doesn't work good when you're mad.
It was calculated, and I would have done it again. Even with how I am now. And I probably will say the same thing years from now.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So with that, as Tiku has made clear, dinner is ready. As you guys sit down to have, effectively what I would have is as you guys sit down to have dinner, eating Tiku's meal, which, are you doing anything special or are you just preparing a meal? Okay, so as you guys sit down to have your meal, as per your request, we are going to take a small break. About 10 minutes-ish.
All right, break time.
Indeed, we're gonna go to break. We'll be
Okay,
back.
see you
This
guys
is also
there.
gonna be a habit here moving forward. We're gonna start doing a 10 to 15 minute break in the middle of our sessions. So yeah, we will be back in just a bit. after they finished dinner,
Why so-
everyone would have gotten a long rest, finishing up
tell you why.
finishing out
You don't
the
need
day.
calisthenics.
What was an unexpectedly rough day.
I'm more flexible than you.
I said calisthenics.
Did Dalaran respond to me?
I'm effectively going to have you do that the next morning,
We're gonna
just for the
push-up.
sake of everything that
gonna do
happened.
more
We're going to
push-ups
say
than
that
We're gonna
that
do
night you guys were
lunges.
all
No, I don't
quite,
think you can do push-ups than me.
but
Okay.
we'll say quite beat. You guys finished your dinner, long rested. Before getting to the morning, though, Zephyr, you have another precarious dream.
Did you roll a 3?
As what has almost become a standard for you, as a quick reminder from last week, as you get closer and closer to your hometown city, as you get closer and closer to your hometown city, your dreams have gotten progressively more and more. You've been lost in that storm, unable to find Riveron, and been dealing with those issues. This dream is a little bit different. You're again lost in that storm, and while you still can't find Riveron, you, in this version of the storm, rather than effectively being on the ground, moving through what is a tumultuous storm, you instead feel as if you are the storm itself, seemingly looking down at the environment, looking at the mountain range, looking at even your own hometown. You see your group, the Cubix Ascenders, on carriages or met back up with your wagon, moving through the mountain range. You see not as many people in your home village as you would typically have been accustomed to. A bit concerning in that regard.
Hopefully they just moved.
But in the sense of this dream, you don't care about that as much. You're much more focused on the Cubix Ascenders moving through the mountains.
I am Talos.
You, as you focus on it for a moment, it seems to fade from your view. It's almost like it's blurred. Like when you look it down towards the Cubix Ascenders, you can't see it. There's nothing there. But then you look to your village, you look to the plains near Baklaval, and it's almost as if you can see it under the storm out of the corner of your eye. But again, every time you look at it, you can't quite focus on it. It's as if something is blurring it out. In that moment, there's seemingly a moment of like frustration, and then it almost feels as if you've given up. You pull back out of the storm, and then it almost as if it almost like resets back to the beginning of these dreams, where you are now down on the ground, again looking for someone in this storm. Now being yourself again, looking for Riveron, you find yourself in those mountains. It's a little bit of a different version of the storm, or sorry, the dream, even in the second part.
I call his name out.
As you call out for Riveron, while you don't immediately hear Riveron, you find yourself at the exit of the I was going to say Votriac Mountains, which is from Calismere. As you find yourself on the effectively the exit point, where you're only a few miles from your hometown, you call out for Riveron, and you don't see him, but you do see an individual. Seems to be standing waiting outside of the mountains. And as you call it for Riveron, the individual seems to get up and turn to you. You can't see a face. All you can see is that same kind of lightning silhouette. He kind of like points in a direction, almost like he's responding to you, calling for Riveron. Call out for Riveron again, and again, he doesn't seem to respond, but you get the sense as he more fervently seems to point in a direction and ushers for you to follow. This individual knows where Riveron is. Or maybe Riveron is sending you a message through, like, there's some kind of almost, you get the idea that Riveron has sent you some kind of a messenger, but for some reason can't greet you himself. As you start to follow him into that storm, that is when you would wake up.
Okay.
As you guys continue to travel, heading towards your hometown. With that being the case, as you guys start in the morning, you guys would hear Razio actually sending a message to Dalaran, as he has sent a message first thing in the morning. The message, just go ahead and actually send your message rather than just typing it to me. Just tell them what you send. As he says that he's going to send a message, and he sends a message to Dalaran.
Got some info need to know. Name every person in the palace in order of importance, depending if it's over 25, that died recently.
The response you get back is, again, my friend, you ask questions in weird ways. We only have one unexpected death. Some in the mines. But Mutilum was found dead this morning. Well, it was a couple days ago at this point, but I was informed today. And now you know someone who is dead.
Mutilum is dead.
Was he at the palace?
Is that who
Yes.
Theron killed?
He was in his room. And he's the only one of importance that has died unexpectedly. Recently.
Is that who Theron killed?
So either Theron killed him, or he died to some other random cause, and Theron killed some other innocent person. Does it really matter?
Was Mutilum really innocent?
Enough.
Okay.
I mean, if it gets out, though, it's gonna be an uproar with the public. I mean, probably something that I can take responsibility for.
As you guys continue to travel, about an hour later, you receive another message.
Do the same sending stone?
No. This seems to just come to your head. The voice you do not recognize. Seemingly effectively this is the spell sending. As the message you get into your head is, how did you know someone was going to die? Or was dead?
Can you hear me?
In my head.
You would recognize this as the sending spell.
So the sending spell, they send you 25 words, you get to send them 25 words. It's the sending stone.
So this wouldn't be like can you hear me? You would know that you could repeat back as you are familiar enough with the spell, up to 25 words, and they could hear.
I feel like the spell innately gives you the knowledge that...
I would also say that, yeah.
You can respond to this message.
Okay. So,
But even if not, you're familiar enough with it to recognize what this would be.
We believe it was committed by Theron. I killed him. Somebody teleported him out and maybe saved him. Keep watch. Don't trust.
Yeah, 6 more words if you want them.
Theron. Or his family.
that's it.
The names aren't on the stream.
He took them off for the one shot, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
We can figure it out for next time. Okay. So with that, unless there's something else that you guys wish to do in the morning, you guys would effectively be continuing on your journey. This is actually, so this day is the one where you should be getting out of the mountains. You would know, Zephyr, that you're not too far away. Upon getting to the edge of the mountain range, you're probably about half a day's journey away from your hometown.
Zephyr's constantly trying to push to go a little further, go a little faster.
I like to drive. I like to hustle.
Okay, so with a little bit more pace, I'm gonna say that you guys would arrive at the edge of these mountains. It would probably still be.
He's cutting lunch short. Kiku's probably not happy about it.
Probably not. As Tigu does enjoy her meals, I would say you guys would get about probably 6 o'clock. So getting towards the end of the day when you would be effectively winding down for the at the end of the day. And now, the thing that happened last week that we slightly retconned so that you guys could have your conversation. This is when you would see a cloaked individual who's seemingly sitting out in front, sitting just on the outside of the mountain range. It's not typically a place that you would camp, but again, as a quick reminder from last week, just in case you don't remember, the tent behind him seems weathered. It's torn. Hard to tell if he's been here for a few days or if it's just the storm has been. As you guys have been traveling through it, it's been pretty rough. Maybe not quite rough enough to justify the degree of wear and tear on the tent, but possible. There is the remnants of a fire that was likely lit the day before. Again, giving the impression this individual's been there for a bit. And the individual almost effectively seems to be stoking that fire with effectively just a small pot on it. It's a sad show, Tiku, but the individual seems to be making themselves some dinner as you guys exit out from the mountain range. The merchant that you're currently with kind of like turns to each of you, or sorry, in this case, he would actually turn to you, Zephyr, as you're the one who hired him. He says, "So, the individuals we've run into so far have not been quite good. Are you expecting this one? Do you know who this is?"
I don't know who he is, but he doesn't look hostile. Continue to the. We're at the cliff, right?
So no. So at this point, you just exited
Oh.
the mountain range. You've got like again another half day's
Zephyr?
journey.
Oh, half
You're going to be
days.
making another. You're going to be making camp one more time
sorry.
before
Hey,
actually.
Zephyr?
Yes,
Can you
Terrence.
see that guy?
Yes, I see him. You can, just in case he is dangerous, continue on a bit without us, and we'll investigate.
He just kind of nods, and as you guys all kind of get off the wagon, for those of you that were actually riding in the wagon, he just kind of, I was going to say yips the wagon. Yip. He whips the horses, and he kind of goes a little bit off the road. Now that you guys are out of the mountains, you have a little bit more free space on how you can travel. He goes a little bit more north to kind of make a little bit more of a
Room?
Yeah, more room for in between you guys.
Hello. I approach him.
Okay, so as you approach him, I effectively have you kind of up front,
Yeah.
but I assume everyone's kind of going with Zephyr. Yeah?
I'm going with Zephyr. I grab my sword off Tiku's back.
Okay. As she had it kind of slightly strapped in, you kind of like pick her up for a moment before the sword slides out, and now you have your weapon. As you guys all approach.
Ah, pleasant day, isn't it?
Who the hell are you?
The clouds are lovely. Yes.
My name is Kane. This is a pleasure to meet all of you.
Are you Zatheron's brother?
I'm going to ignore that. I don't know who Zatheron is.
Yeah, I don't think it's Zatheron's brother.
May I ask a random question? Do you know the Cubix Ascenders by chance?
Hey, that is us.
What you want with them?
Wait, that's us?
Wonderful.
Well, not you, Terrence. Technically.
If I'm not mistaken, of course, you guys are looking for something in the town up ahead, yes?
What's it to you?
Well, I was going to offer my assistance. I'm also looking for this thing, assuming you are. But, well, I've been here for about a week now, and I can't seem to figure out how to open it.
Well,
Open what?
what's your name?
Kane.
Pretty sure I already said that. My name is Kane.
Sorry, I have a short memory sometimes. Get distracted easily. Look at that dragonfly.
And before you get all strange as to why I know this, well, technically I was told by... Well, he's not really a god, but he is a very powerful individual.
And who is he?
Well, hang on. This isn't actually him hesitating. This is me hesitating. Well, there's not really a way around this. He's a very powerful dragon.
Named?
Hey,
Well-
Tiku knows dragons.
Is it the drag? The merchant?
Sorry, what?
Tico knows 2 dragons.
Didn't you say you messed with a dragon?
I had cured a dragon of a spell.
Yeah, you tell us his name. He'll see if it matches.
His name is Olivel.
Match up?
Follower of Bahamut, for what it's worth. We're not associated with Tiamat.
That's not the same name.
You would recognize the silhouette of him at least, being a match for the dream.
Yeah. What does Bahamut want with with this thing you're looking for?
I don't speak with Bahamut directly at all.
But the dragon
Yes.
obviously is working for that intent.
Yes.
Do you know any?
I don't presume to know the inner machinations of a dragon. That would be a death sentence if I were to assume it's I assume she understands. But as far as I can tell...
That's racist.
So, just to remind me, I'm just here to find the secrets, right?
You're technically not here on behalf of Bahamut.
Yeah, I know. He didn't say Bahamut.
How much would you want to actually unveil at this point?
I feel like
Secrets to God's power would probably be the easiest way that you could.
I feel like Zephyr has a slight hard time trusting people right now.
No, that's fair.
Well, I don't really know if you'll believe me, but from the research that we have done and the research we've been able to figure out, this is the secret, or holds the secrets to the God's powers.
So, how do you know that we know and where we're going?
Truthfully, I don't know. I was just told by Orleval? Orleval.
So
I was just told by Orleval to come here and investigate, and when I informed him of my inability to access the temple, he informed me to wait here for the Cubix Ascenders.
How the fuck did this
and then
guy
assist
know
them
where
in
he is?
entering.
Wait, how long have you been waiting here?
They already said that
I'm
too.
just unclear
I've
about.
been
man.
here, specifically this spot, waiting for you for about 3 days now.
I'm just unclear
Wait,
about your
is-
intent.
Is your dragon guy an oracle?
He is very powerful.
Where we're going, if you're found to be not truthful with what you're saying,
I've been
You-
truthful thus far.
you probably will be smited.
He's got some
fair.
trust issues. We had a friend betray us, I guess, recently.
It won't be me smiting him.
One additional thing that you would have to tell them, this would technically be from Orleval. He would say, if they question you, tell them Orleval is an old friend of theirs.
In that case, I didn't actually believe that I required this, but I guess I do. Orleval is, well, in his exact words, an old friend of yours.
Like, the friend?
He did put a strange emphasis on the word friend.
He put a strange emphasis on the word friend? I didn't understand it myself.
Aight, we good for now. I'm sold.
You know, I still haven't met this friend of yours.
I don't have many
The
friends.
answer is... We should be fine, and if he's lying,
like
you'll
you're
get
full of
smited.
He's
Well,
a
I
good
know,
dude.
but I don't have a lot of old friends.
Friend is good.
He might not be a friend of yours specifically, maybe a friend of the Cubix Ascenders as a whole.
Me and
Oh,
Kiku would be
I'm
the
not
only
part of
one
it,
that
so he's
know.
probably not my friend.
On the other front, if we take you with us, we can't have you slowing us down.
We also kind of owe.
By all means.
What? What?
And if it does, I
How
would
are you
like
going
to
to be of help, or at least not burden us?
I
What
I
can you
truthfully
do?
am a very good investigator. That's the main reason I was not really asked to do this.
Can you defend yourself?
Oh, easily.
Well, being as
I
we have
insight
no
him.
reason to not really trust you, we'll just say it's good.
I do not
For
get
now?
anything. It's very hard to read. I got a 4.
He's sketchy. He did say, though, something that you
What?
definitely
What?
would have made note of. He did say that he knows
During this too,
he knows
what,
where
What
the
does he
location is.
look like? What is he wearing?
He's wearing just a robe.
Just a
effectively
robe,
covering.
and that's it. Nothing else
Assuming
on
he
him.
takes off his hood.
No,
yeah,
no
I
other
will.
like possessions on his chest or like around his waist. I can
It's
see.
nomadic.
May I insight the fact that he knows the friend?
Go for
He
Natural 20.
isn't necessarily trying to hide his features, but as he said, the cloak is just naturally hiding it. He would have revealed it. I forgot to say that, and he is just human, as far as you can tell.
21. Natural 20.
He doesn't seem to have any idea who friend is. However, he seems earnest in the fact that Orvel told him he was an old friend of your guys.
Don't worry about me when it comes to combat. I have a card or two up my sleeves.
As long as
That's how the saying goes, right?
I'm not. Just
That's
so you
what that
know,
sleeves.
I'm not.
I do.
I'm not taking responsibility for you.
I was not
And if
expecting
you-
you to.
And if you hurt anyone,
Friend is good. Plus, we kind of
This
owe him.
friend who betrayed you must have left quite a deep scar. I
good, man.
promise
it's just
on
fresh.
I promise on Olivale, I will not betray you in any of the near future. Obviously, I can't speak forever because I don't know everything about the future, but I will not betray you by my choice.
One other thing that I feel you
I-
would add is that you also aren't asking to join them just for their assistance in opening the door.
I'm not asking to join you or anything. I'm just asking for assistance in opening the temple. Or, I wouldn't know it's a temple.
Won't he
The,
just die if he lying?
Ruins. I would have said ruins. I'm just asking for your assistance in opening the ruins. That's it.
That's where I'm most wary. I don't know your intentions for going. It seems like
Do
you're a scholar.
know about
but
these ruins? Truthfully, I've been trying to figure out anything I can, but the locals are very ignorant of what is there.
He grew up here.
I'll
Oh.
take you to where I think it might be.
Oh, I know where it is.
Well, let's continue then.
Again, I just can't open it.
Friend is good.
We'll discuss this when we get closer.
Wait, friend
By
is
all
a
means.
dragon? Did I hear that right?
I am a follower of Bahamut, yes.
Wait, Razu, you're the only one that's met friend.
What? When was Friend a dragon? I don't think was he a dragon?
No, Olivale is not Bahamut.
What are you talking about?
Orvel's not a dragon? You said it was a dragon.
Olivale is a dragon, yes?
You said
That's
you
what
thought.
it is, Ed.
No, Olivale said he was an old friend.
Yes, but is he a dragon?
Yes.
See? Friend is a dragon.
Just be whatever you
Friend can be Tiku's god.
Do you know where he is?
I do not know his exact current location, no.
Can you communicate with him?
It's more so he can communicate with me, and when he does so, I can
Friend
communicate
talk
back.
to
I'm sure you're aware of the ascending
How
spell.
does this prayer thing work?
Yes.
That. Truthfully, I don't know if I have access to that.
It wouldn't be a sending stone, but he does send you messages.
Oh,
and
I-
it would not be like I pray and communicate. He sends you direct
Yeah.
messages.
Tiku's like focusing, trying to pray to friend in her head. Oh, aka just been like, friend talk to Tiku, friend talk to Tiku, turn time.
I like to think she's saying it out loud too.
This is how Tiku, this is pray.
Interesting.
Tiku is praying.
kind of like wiggling side to side a little bit.
Well,
Again, not asking to join, just asking to join for the temporary means of unlocking the ruins. If we travel on past that, that would be just good fortune.
Well,
I don't care. Up to you.
Zephyr,
I
what is Tiku
we
doing
have.
wrong?
I feel like we need to take him, but I don't trust him.
Is there
You don't
anything I
trust.
can do
You don't trust
gain
anybody
that
right now,
trust?
Zephyr.
It's
I
true.
wouldn't say you guys were
Tiku forgot your
naturally
name.
inclined to trust him either.
I'm-
to be fair.
It's Kane.
I'm just a little
Game.
wary for
Yeah,
some
like
random
candy.
person showing up in the middle of our journey.
I mean, he
Hey.
seems to know where we're going.
How do you talk to
That's
him?
what makes him sound more sketch.
He's friend of
Turtle.
your
I-
guys' friend, whoever
I do
the
ag-
friend is.
Well, he's more
I
like
do
a
agree
friend
with
of
that either.
our friend.
I do agree
He's
with
good. He's good
the
friend.
Wizard? I'm sorry, I'm
He
not
saved
I'm
us.
a,
guestimating here.
He saved
I'm a
Tiku.
man
He's
of the
good.
cloth. I'm a cleric.
My apologies
I
then.
do study in the arcanes,
I
but
study is a bit of a stretch. Am I capable of using the arcane? Yes.
So you're a warlock?
No.
No.
No, that's to another warlock.
Hey, Warlock's a fun class, okay? I do not gain my powers from an outside source, if that's what you're asking.
Honestly, I don't really care. It's up to that guy.
I mean,
Friend is good. Friend save
I do
Tiku.
feel as if we need to bring him, but
Shelter
once
Tiku.
again, I will not trust him.
Fair enough. Let's go.
If there's
Tickle
anything
us,
I can
friend.
do to ease the burden, please let me know. Any questions
Just
I
don't
can
slow
answer?
us down.
How do you talk
Let's
to
get
friend?
going.
Magic.
Where you going?
Show Tiku how to talk to friend.
Tiku.
What?
You know how you talk to the Packer?
You don't talk to him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I already said that. It's the
I put his mark on a door, and I go in and I talk to the Packer.
It's probably something like that, but you don't have it.
Friend didn't give Tiku door rights.
Young
Oh,
kobold.
now friend is gonna Tiku's gonna have words with friend.
Just to reiterate, I am not able to contact with Olavel. He contacts me.
Friend has never tried to contact Tiku. Now Tiku is sad.
Maybe next time you can see him, you can ask him why.
When is Tiku gonna see friend? He's stuck in the games.
The games are over.
I don't know where
I
he
heard-
is. There's crazy
I
magic
don't know
shit
what
now.
the games are.
As we approach the
Can Tiku see the friend
wagon,
with the key? With the
As-
cube thing?
as we approach the wagon, we're like, all right, we'll bring another one on board.
She kind of turns around.
Yes,
He goes,
the sketchy cloaked man.
I promise not to be a burden or to betray you.
are you sure that he's not going to,
Summon trolls to eat us?
Technically, that
Something like
wasn't
that,
severe.
yeah.
Technically, that
He's
wasn't
fine.
severe.
He's fine. He's friend with
We
friend.
handled the last ones.
If it helps, I am outnumbered 6-1.
the last guy was too. When it started.
Hey, we still won.
Tiku
As he
did
looks
not
at all of
win.
you, just like,
Tiku
again,
fell
still stained with
unconscious.
blood. and still very, you would still be weary from the previous fight. As he just says, yes, but if I didn't have a horse and carriage and I wasn't able to run away, then I doubt I would have much, I would
Do
look
you
like you.
still
or
have
worse.
the horse and carriage?
We're in it.
He's sitting on the wagon, looks at the horse. I believe so.
Then you could still run away.
He speeds up the wagon a bit to where you almost have to like jog to keep up with it. He's like, so the solution is we stay in front. We never let them get in front. And he literally just starts whispering to himself like his plans for if this stuff goes south again, how he's gonna go about it,
Running
what
away.
merchandise he's willing to just sack and just get rid of to ideally gain some speed. Potentially, which of you he could like convince to either throw out or convince to get out to defend him so that he has a chance to get away, as the merchant is definitely more concerned about himself than he is about the merchandise or you guys as a whole. With that being the case, again, you would be spending just one more night, so continuing along,
Long rest.
you would get
That matters.
you'd probably
for
travel
me.
till about 8, so you'd get to the point where you have about 4 hours left to actually reach Hethelburn.
Tiku
And
gets another long rest, right?
yes, you guys would be going into another
Oh,
long
yeah, she
rest.
used all of her hit dice.
I used all my hit die.
Well, you gotta. Oh yeah, because it only gives you half
Yep.
per. Yes, you would just so happen to get 2 long rests before actually making it to Hethelburn. But again, moving things along, unless there is something you guys would want to do in the morning, despite what I would also say is a little bit of a restless night, as I assume you guys would probably have a watch set up,
Yeah,
based on the fact that there is a suspicious new individual that seems
Well,
to be
and-
offering guidance to
Tiku's
arrive.
gonna make special
And then
breakfast
plus,
today.
we're not sure, someone's just not going to just freaking pop out of nowhere and attack us with trolls.
Okay, that's fair. Are you guys looking to travel to Hethelburn, or are you looking to have it straight for the temple? What's your plan?
I would split with the caravan, and we would head straight to the temple while we send the
merchant
the
and
mer-
the merchant
merchant.
with all the merchandise to
Yeah.
Hethelburn?
and tell them to ask for insert name here. Forget. Oh, there's so many words to find the name. Give me a moment. I'll get back to you on that.
Tico's gonna cook up some fish for breakfast.
What kind of fish?
Daora.
The
Daora?
fish from the woods.
You talking to your mom, yeah?
No, it's the elder.
Yeah, apologies. Need to familiarize myself with your family names a little bit better. Okay, so splitting him off, sending him to meet with the elder of Heffelburn, electing to first move to the temple grounds effectively before checking in on your home, whatever that may be. So effectively what you'd be doing is if you kind of followed the road, you'd be almost like curving alongside the mountain range. The mountains come fairly close to the coast, within a couple miles of actually reaching the coast, looking out to the Infernal Sea, if I'm not mistaken. But you guys would be kind of venturing a little bit off the road, where before you would have been exploring a little bit aimlessly, and likely effectively had to roll some checks to actually be able to start to make your way towards this temple, this entrance, or anything like that. Despite suspicious circumstances, whoever this new individual, this Kane,
I'm halfway expecting him to lead us straight to a trap.
Roll dex saves.
While being very suspicious for where he's actually leading you, you do eventually find yourself in what is familiar terrain, where the plains near Heffelburn are more so leveled, move towards rocky as you get to the coastline. Familiar jets of stone that were scattered amongst the area where you got lost. These, when you would typically go out into storms, you would actually use these almost like small stone structures, or the best way I describe it is stalagmites. You would almost use them as landmarks to progress throughout the storms. And as you start to come across some of these, you again have this sense of familiarity. You typically didn't venture out here unless it was stormy. So just having a storm overhead and having it be fairly clear in front of you, you get a little bit of a better idea of the environment. Whereas normally when you leave, when you exit out of the mountains and start to progress towards the coastline, you'd find yourself effectively descending to where you would actually be able to arrive at the sea. The direction that Kane seems to be leading you in instead has you ramping up, going more uphill towards effectively a cliff face. With a bit of traveling time, so again, it would have taken you about 4 hours to get to Heffelburn. It would take you about 5 hours, even offshooting from Heffelburn, to actually move to the coastline. You guys find yourself alongside the edge of a larger cliff. It is not exactly like you had seen in the image from before, as this would be a little bit south. You more so used this as a baseline, using the different land formations to arrive to the coastline, and then use this as a reference point to then know that you effectively would need to move further south. And with, again, what is a suspicious to you, a suspicious individual, seemingly knowing quite a bit about the area, you continue to follow for about another hour. So you'd be...
How long have you been up here?
As I said, I've been exploring this ruins entrance for about a week now.
And how did you come across this information? Or your patron?
Olivane, definitely.
But how did he come across
Olivane?
Olivane.
Olivane.
I'm still... Doesn't seem like something... The timing is just too odd.
I can't convince you. At the end of the day, everything I do is going to be suspicious. I know that, you know that.
One other thing worth noting for you is while the timing seems odd for him, for you, you've been waiting here for like 3 weeks for them to arrive. This timing is like, you guys took forever.
I was saying 3 days, but yeah.
Well, 3 days in that spot.
3 days of waiting for them, but you've been in this area for weeks.
Oh, I said 1 week, but fair enough. Then I would have said weeks, apparently.
That's a little more plausible.
Well, no, I would definitely say a week, just because I have really high survival and I could actually map out this area in less than a week.
Did you?
Doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
Can I do a history check for this? It's 3 weeks about when the storm started popping up.
Go for it.
probably. That's an 18.
Yes. 3 weeks is almost exactly when the storm. If anything, he probably came just slightly after the storm. You would get the impression that he was sent in response to the storm.
That seems to check out. Sounds like you were sent here after the storm had appeared.
Yes, the storm with the red lightning. I was definitely arrived after that storm. It is quite ominous.
And you were sent to where it seems to be centered, effectively.
No,
Is
it
it
definitely
centered, or is
started
it
a
just
little
going
farther
here?
north.
Sorry, one more
Is it
time.
centered or is it coming here? I feel like it was centered around here.
At this point, it seems centered here.
Okay.
The storm started a little farther north towards Saprika, but now you are most likely correct.
It seems like there's some kind of... What? Do you have a book or something about this area?
What does
Or
the
just
area look
Or just knowledge of your own?
I have
Like,
just
where are we?
been able to figure out most of it on my own. Some, like the original location, I didn't actually know. I actually found it on my own after several weeks of searching. Orlavale gave me a generalized location, what I was looking for, but apart from that,
What-
I had to find it on my own.
What did he tell you to look for?
He pointed me towards the cliff, and that I would feel a resonating magic, but that's it.
And you felt this magic.
Orlavale.
Or
Like-
La Vale.
And you felt this magic.
I think so. I will admit, with the storm is causing all magical energies to fluctuate, but before the storm actually got here, I'm fairly certain I pinned it down.
Well, lead me to the spot.
Yeah, it is just right up here, probably no more than an hour's more hike.
We go.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll my cooking check?
Yes, we need to roll for the food. As you guys continue to progress along the coastline, it would start to actually rain as well. And this rain is odd. Slightly familiar to you, actually, Zephyr. This is not to you, as long as you've been here, despite drizzles, even
This is
some
nice.
also larger
I agree,
rainstorms.
Gurgle.
This rain is different.
I don't agree, Gurgle.
Something is.
No, it'd still be nice for you, as you are familiar with this storm. The restlessness of this storm, whereas normally you'd be dealing with, especially in this area,
Seems reassuring.
it seems not only does it seem reassuring to you, there is the droplets seem to have electricity in them, to where it's almost mini. Like, think when you touch something, you get like a small static shock.
To me, it feels like an embrace.
The raindrops actually have a static effect to them as they hit you guys. There's that almost that little bit of like refreshing feeling of rain hitting you, but again, it's almost like pop rocks in your mouth with how they pop when it hits you. It's like these little static shocks, just
tingly
hitting you everywhere.
This
Hey,
rain is
Zephyr,
not normal.
Why is it spicy?
It's
Feels nice.
sure, actually.
You've explored this
I
coastline
like
a
it.
couple times, and this kind of answers your question as well, Tiku, and I'll get to your food in just a second, so apologies.
I feel like Zephyr starts tearing up a little bit, like feeling this, but you can't tell because it's raining.
Indeed, I was going to say, Zephyr would know that while feeling a little bit closer to home, it would be invisible to everyone else. It would simply be the same, like, static, quite literally static rain. For you, as you've been exploring this area for a while, this is a little bit odd, actually. You've been to the hill, and you've even gotten to a point where based on the research that you've done, your messages from Orlavale, and just mapping out this whole area, as you're continuing along this coastline, you guys are continuing to move a little bit more up. You're progressing higher than you should. This cliff doesn't go this high. It's just, in a moment, you're like, this is, and then you're able to kind of write it off because truly that doesn't make sense, but it's definitely in the back of your mind. As you start to see landmark stones, effectively these stalagmite pillars that outstretched from this coastal area, mostly being plains and grassy, head up to the actual rocky cliff face, as is to answer your idea of the environment. Off in the distance, you'd still be able to see the mountain, and technically actually see Heffelburn as well, although it would be quite far away, as you guys are a bit high up. And visual, as this storm continues to pick up, starts to fade. It almost looks as if there's some kind of a mist that is slowly encroaching on the area that you're in. The stalagmites, these large stone, again, almost pillars, seem to grow closer and more common, where normally they'd be a periodic, maybe like a good 100, 200 feet from each other. They start to appear in like every 10 to 20 feet from each other. Some of the stone structures even look even more off. As you guys pass one, again, this is a bit familiar to you, Zephyr, as you've seen this once before, only once. But it is a happy sight for you currently, is one of the stone structures that you see isn't actually a stone pillar. Instead, it's a set of stone stairs. It goes up about 12 stairs and then just stops.
Oh, those are new.
As you look at this next piece, there's a large stone that is almost like chopped in like an L like bracket. Again, just sitting, it almost looks like a piece of a building or something large that has just been seemingly set or broken, perhaps piece of a ruin, but there's nothing around it. Again, leading you to believe like it looks odd. The area is definitely different for you, although this is something that you remember. But one thing with the memory that you have is this would almost be more of like a fever dream in the way that you remember it, Zephyr.
As we're approaching, I actually pull out the book and start referencing, because I had the book with the
the one that you took from the library with Omerton. Okay.
I still don't know what we're doing here exactly.
We are trying to open the ruins.
And as I'm
Right,
kind
I
of
came here
comparing,
because Zephyr said his god was in trouble, but he
but
never really specified what that looks like.
His god is in trouble. Who do you follow?
Ryveron, as I walk up the steps.
As he goes up this staircase that seems oddly out of place, he walks up the steps. For you, Zephyr, as soon as you get to effectively to where you would be about 10 feet in the air, you can now see above some of these stone structures in front of you, and you can actually see the cliff face. Not only can you see the cliff face, but rather than just your typical effectively dead cliff, where you could simply progress and effectively fall into the sea, for you instead, the stone structures again get closer and closer and closer until it almost seems as if they start to, or they're together. There's seemingly two separate, almost like walls of stone. They still look odd. It's not like a progressing wall, uniform in any way. It's like these rock formations have uniformly, seemingly come together, and they continue to go up to a point at the center of it, where this would be where the stone formation or it's the largest stone formation. There's two large stones, they effectively be a series of large stones that effectively look like steps. Not nearly as made or architectural as the steps that you're currently on, but seemingly perversely natural in the way that the stones are there. It's like someone used shaped rock, but didn't do it in like a perfect uniform way. It's just to where it's like a stone, then there's another one that's kind of haphazard, but it's very clear that you could use these stones to get up to what is this familiar shrine to you, but it's also a bit different. Last time you were here, in the memory that you do have, you found what appeared to be a stone shrine that just had effectively a symbol of a lightning bolt to it. And then upon getting to that shrine, you didn't know how to react with it, and via the storm, it's a bit hazy, you fell into the sea. But this time looking at it, the shrine is a little bit different. This is one of the only things that it definitely seems unnatural. The shrine itself looks to be much more constructed than the last time that you saw it. It almost similar to when you guys had ventured into the temple beneath Gongili. It is a stone shrine that kind of comes up almost in like a corner fashion. And at the top of this corner fashion, not only is there So a little bit worrisome to you. The shrine under it has what is 3 separate lightning bolts instead of just one. The picture of the 3 lightning bolts would be something you're familiar with. It's the symbol of Talos. That said, even from this distance, and this is a little bit confusing to you due to what is stormy weather, not having the best visual, you can still clearly see that despite the symbol of Talos being on the bottom, there's 3 separate symbols along the back of this, effectively the top of this shrine. There's the backing to it. You can see the symbol of Rivarol. You also see what appears to be a large wave. You recognize that symbol as another religious symbol, but you don't know what from, actually. You can't actually equate it to a god. You see the other one, and it seems to be, effectively, it looks like wind that has blown into the end of it being a cloud. Looks like a gust of wind blowing a cloud. Again, another religious symbol that you're not able to place a god to. But you recognize again Rivaron being there in the middle, but there are 3 separate god symbols above that of Talos. Just in front of all of those, you see what appears to be, effectively, it's a cylinder bowl that has been kind of just made of rock. This does look a little bit haphazard, but the cylinder bowl is from the edges of it, effectively, it almost looks like small lightning bolts on one portion of it have almost like jutted out, like the rock has improperly grown. The left side of the bowl looks like it's almost flowing, like it almost looks like it's melting, like lava. And then in front of it, on the front side of the bowl where you're facing, the bowl looks slightly caved in towards the center of it. Almost like when it was, if you were actually making a pottery bowl, it almost looks like someone had pushed in the front of it and dented it, or perhaps like strong winds had blown on it with enough time to slowly morph the rock and chip away at it to give it this kind of interior dented feeling. The bowl itself, and again, you kind of looking from a little bit of a higher angle standing on these stairs, the bowl itself is mostly actually filled in. It is seemingly a completely filled half cylinder, it'd be half cylinder. Apart from just in the center of it, there is what appears to be a roughly about this big small hole in this bowl.
Full of water.
Right now, yes, it would be full of water. In fact, there would be water that would just be spilling off of this. Not only would there be water spilling off of this, it would be more water than makes sense would be spilling off of this shrine in this bowl. Despite it is currently raining, you look at the other stones and you can see water that's kind of like pouring down it.
But it's like
this
gushing out of this one.
Not quite gushing, but it's like a steady flow to the point that it's like a mini waterfall that seems to be pouring off the sides of it.
Do all the symbols that he didn't see before do they look like old, like the same age as the rest of them?
This whole area looks extremely old.
So you said there's more steps to go up?
So no, that was just so you walked up these 10 steps, and then it seemed to almost give you a new visual in front of you that you couldn't see from before.
Okay, so go across, but right?
Yes.
Okay. So I carefully take one foot and try to step on the makeshift path.
Okay. You guys would actually watch Zephyr as he seems to walk up this staircase leading to nowhere. And he stops for a moment, kind of looks in front of him, and then he seems to step forward and just.
Guys,
Can I
Apparently,
see
he
them?
found the key.
Can I see them?
As you look back, you cannot. In fact, as you look back, you can see the stairs that you just came up and you kind of walked across. But looking past that, it just continues to go out. These stalagmite rock formations just continue to spread as far as you can see. Another thing that's worth noting, despite what is, you came up at an angle to actually hit this hilltop, kind of almost climbing up a hill. Despite that, looking back, the ground is flat. It just looks like you're looking out into a long plain with large rock formations that grow in various...
I carefully try to walk back.
I will quickly scale the stairs.
As you approach back to the stairs, you see what is now a relatively familiar. Kane seems to be walking up the stairs, approaching you. And you do notice as well, you can see past him and see that kind of little bit of a slope. It very much so seems that whatever this little mini staircase is, seems to be it effectively looks to be some kind of a portal or door into another realm, a different dimension. You're not entirely sure.
I think it's safe to come up, but watch your step. I don't know if any of these footholds will give way.
Thank you for the warning.
And I start walking back the other way.
Okay, so you start to walk towards the
I think
actual
we
like.
should follow him, Tico.
Tico's just hopping up
Terry.
the stairs. Up.
Okay, I follow.
Roger.
We're gonna say Razu does as well as he left. Razu also makes his way up the stairs with you guys. As Zephyr, you being in the front, kind of ahead of everyone else a little bit, as you guys all find yourselves walking up these stairs again into whatever this pocket dimension realm, whatever it might be, this odd place. Zephyr, as you continue to walk towards those makeshift stairs that were a bit in front of you across up to where this effectively shrine is, it seems to have the symbols of many gods, you start to hear the sounds of thunder get a bit louder, but also again almost perverse to you in the way they sound. As you kind of like look out, you're just looking at the different, looking at this storm, which also seems much more aggressive. Now that you've gone up this staircase, the lightning is more frequent, and this is the first time you've actually seen the red lightning in the storm around you. You've seen it periodically in the storm up in the sky, but as you're actually standing here now, it almost feels as if you're in that red storm. You see lightning more so off to the right rather than up and above you. In distances where it's likely that it's striking the ground with how close it looks. Again, this lightning that seems a bit more perverse in its style. You also start to hear whispers. You can't make out what they say, but as you get a bit closer to the shrine, you're confident that is something. It almost sounds like a song, like a hymn. You can't make out any words.
Well, while I'm walking, I also take out the little lightning gem thing, the red lightning, and just stare at it for a bit.
As you stare at it, you see what would be an appealing power to you. Now knowing what's inside of it and seeing the lightning crackling within the gemstone, you find yourself slightly entranced by it. Only slightly, as you're still able to focus on your mission at hand.
And then I just stow it away.
Okay. I assume you're just continuing to approach the shrine.
Zephyr,
Is anyone else doing anything else? Doing anything?
Storming the whole
You haven't told
time.
us if we
Yes,
notice
Tico.
anything.
No, so you guys are... he's not seeing anything different from what you guys are
Yeah.
seeing. As you guys come up the stairs, you see the same environment.
And we're hearing a song.
You guys do not hear the whispers. However, you do see him pull out the stone, walking towards it. You see the red lightning. You see the area being definitely odd or off.
I will admit, it is slightly peeving trying to find this place for 3 weeks, and you guys find it in less than a minute.
Well, what's this place?
May need your help up here.
Walk and talk. Basically, this is the ruins that have secrets to the gods' powers. That's my best guess, anyway.
Tico
Gods.
is soaked.
There seems to be only like 5
Trying to
symbols
cover
up
her
here.
head with a shield.
I don't even
Try
think
to
we've
cover
entered
it.
the ruins
It's more so
yet,
just getting wet.
and we've already seen 5.
Falling on you.
Doesn't that make you want to know more?
I'm not a big god person.
Sounds like a sad life indeed.
Thing is, gods don't really help Grung.
Probably haven't found the right god yet.
As you guys...
I only believe in the gods of the primordials.
as you guys
Fire's good. Fire's good. Fire helps.
As you guys get a bit closer to Zephyr, you also start to hear the whispers, but you do not recognize it at all as a song. It just kind of sounds like the sounds of distant whispers.
You hear the ghosts? You hear the ghosts?
I hear the ghost.
If I were to guess...
Like they're trying to tell me something.
Actually, I
If
can't
they
guess.
tell
I
you
have no
to
idea
jump,
what that is.
don't do it.
Do you continue to approach the shrine?
Yeah.
I walk up behind Zephyr.
As you get to the shrine first...
Why would they tell me to jump?
Anything particular that you need from me?
Hold that thought for just a second. As you actually get up to the shrine, you're coming up to approach him as this happens. Again, for everyone else, including even as you get a little bit closer, the whispers are alien in sound. You can't quite make out what they are, exactly what they're saying. You catch bits of it where you're like, I swear it's this word, maybe not. And this. But for you, as you get closer to it, you start to hear out specific words. You hear the word closer. You hear the word power, wishes. Then you, despite not quite understanding some of the other words, you almost start to get the sense of like emotion coming from the song. Of longing, of greed. And as soon as you actually get in front of the bowl, despite again not quite making out exact words, picking out a word here and there, you get the sense of almost a hunger coming from the cylinder in front of you. A deep hunger for power and something holding it back. Like, if only I could satiate this hunger, I could finish this task.
Feed me.
Effectively, yeah. In like, but in more of a sense.
I hunger.
Just keep it
At this point,
for a moment.
he kind of comes up behind you, and this is when you could ask him.
Anything you need from me, particularly?
You see those symbols?
I do.
On there. So I recognize Talos, and that one over there seems to be for Ryveron, but these other two symbols, I'm not sure what they are.
Is
I
there?
thought there was 5 symbols
Or-
total.
I thought they were.
Wasn't there?
There's 4, so there's 3
Yeah,
on the
okay.
top. There's Ryverons. There's the wind blowing the cloud, and then what appears to be a wave. And then on the base of this pedestal beneath it, there is 3 lightning bolts come up, which is that one you clearly know is the
Yeah.
symbol of Talos. So you recognize Ryveron and Talos.
But I don't understand.
Is there
I don't
any
know these
shelter?
Two. Do you have any
There's no shelter
any
at all.
information?
Okay, Cubix is holding their shield.
Do I recognize the other 2 symbols?
Make a religion check, sorry.
I'd also like to use the book as a reference point, if that can give us advantage.
I would say it's you can both make a roll, and I'm going to say add a d6 to yours. Or it's effectively going to be a pseudo bless for this.
Pretty sure.
Terrence, you got
Using
anything?
the book as a
Any
reference.
things that can be a shield
23.
Anything
From
that
the
can be a
raid?
shield?
from the raid?
No.
25.
You're just a wet cow.
You find a name in the book, you recognize one of them. As
Yes,
the rolls
I
are
actually do
incredibly
recognize
high.
one of these.
You recognize the
god
wave
of-
symbol
The god of
as
surfers.
as an old god that, as far as you know, hasn't been around in a long time. The name is Namara.
If
At one point was the god of the sea.
if I were to guess, this is a very big guess. Well, it's the goddess Namara symbol. I know that, but well, if I were to guess, she's been dead for a long time. At least, as far as I'm aware, she's not made an appearance in at least not in my lifetime yet.
What do I find out?
You, via reference in the book, find that the wind symbol is a god by the name of Salary.
What?
S-Y-L-R-I.
Salary?
S-Y-L.
Celery.
Re.
Or I.
Silent.
Salary.
R-I.
Salary.
Okay.
Disturbingly close to celery now that I think about it.
It's like salary or celery or.
Silary.
Any more info? Just the name.
Again,
Add
another
like an
god that
apostrophe
likely
in
should
between
be, as far as you know, should be long since dead. In fact, with your religious background and getting a 25,
Siren.
upon hearing the name Salary, you would know Salary is one of the ones that Talos eliminated, and specifically, it's who Talos assumed control of the sky from.
So Talos has been taking out all the other gods.
To
And
get their power?
Riveron is
What
the
was the
only
name
one
that I
left.
recognize?
He's the last bastion holding out
Nymar.
against
It's
Talos.
N-Y-M-A-R. Or sorry,
Possibly.
M-A-R-A.
Wait.
The other two gods have been taken out.
Yes, Nymara and
Should
Silary.
we
Out
get
of game,
like
is there a reason
Kellenvor
Thassa is
to
in here?
help?
I don't think Kellenvor can reach us here.
checking.
He couldn't. I mean, you can try. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Would I know of Thassa?
So
I think Calibor's more
there's
about
this-
human mortality than god
there's this
mortality.
bowl. Seems strange.
If I were to wager to guess, that's where you put the key. If you guys are in possession of it, of course.
The key? I have a key.
The key.
I don't think it's that key.
You are coming here without the key.
What's your
I didn't
key?
know we needed a key.
What's your key?
You still feel that strong hunger for power.
Oh, my
These
key-
whispers are
my
getting
key's a key
louder.
for
Has
s-
anyone else noticed? It's creepy.
My key is a
If it makes a difference, it was actually.
my key's a
24.
key for somewhere on the other side of the continent. I'm pretty sure.
I think it is.
I hunger.
I'm on the fence about something here. Zephyr's in pondering at the moment.
You were told how to open this. Told. You figured it out
It
via
was-
your conversation with Omerton.
Zephyr knows he needs to use lightning.
The orb is what you were told.
Lightning, specifically.
Yeah. Which the orb helps.
Can I
lightning.
approach this bowl at all? Okay. I'll inspect the bowl.
Okay. What are you doing when inspecting? You just
Looking for like a slot of some kind. So like if we like
So
see
again,
like it's
there's-
a square.
there's a hole in the middle of it. In the
Oh,
middle of this
okay.
cylinder bowl. Despite the fact that most of it is filled in with stone, again, and on the bowl looks odd on its edges. On one edge, it's almost like lightning bolts are growing out of the bowl. On one, it's almost like the edge of the bowl is like falling off like a waterfall. And then on the front of it, it's again slightly caved in. But then the inside of it is mostly filled in, like it's not actually a hollow bowl. Apart from right in the middle, there's a cylinder that is
there-
roughly about this big.
Any words or runes of any kind?
Not other than the symbols of the gods.
Okay.
Terry's gonna try and lift the bowl up.
As Terry approaches and tries to grab the cylinder bowl and attempts to lift it. I need you to go ahead and make a.
So you are not in
This
possession
would
of the
be a
key.
dexterity saving.
Uh-oh.
Sweet. So I'm pretty sure I get advantage.
You can if it's a visual. If it's a visual.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Sweet.
Your thunderstruck.
Terrence
That
might not
sucks.
want to do that
10.
as Terrence does it.
That is a failure.
He's getting zapped. He's getting.
What color?
Don't touch the water.
You take 52 points of lightning damage.
Jesus.
After
As-
watching that, I drink my potion of lightning resistance.
As what you two witness being right next to it, as he grabs the bowl to actually lift it up.
His fur's all like.
On effectively on his right side where the hand is closer to those lightning bolts,
Cyrus, you
and
look
you
like-
watch as
You look like
what,
a porcupine.
what doesn't seem like it should be that bad to you guys. Off of the lightning tips, a little bolt of red lightning just and hits, and you just watch as Terrence just and kind of like steps back a little bit, still like shocked. If you've ever seen someone who's like a little bit kind of shaking for just a second.
Are you all right, Sir Minotaur?
His fur would be a little bit poofed, and then in addition to that, where his hand was, you can see that there is. It almost looks like a scar coming down from almost like his finger down his hand into his arm, and it quite literally looks like a lightning bolt that has just instantly almost like scarred and burned into his flesh all the way up to his shoulder.
Don't touch the bowl. It's booby trap.
The scar is also red.
I
Similar
don't
to
think
what
it's
lightning
booby
was.
trapped. I think it's got lightning in it.
I'm
That's
also.
the booby trap.
I'm fairly certain you can touch the bowl. You just can't attempt to move the bowl.
I just try and touch it.
I'm
Where do you touch it?
No, just one finger, and I just, boop, just right on the rim.
So
Which part of the rim? Okay, so there's 3 parts of the rim. There's where the lightning bolts are spread out. There's the one where it almost seems like there's a wave coming off of it, and then there's the section that seems dented in. Which part?
Dented it.
Dented in. Okay. Make a dexterity saving throw.
I did this.
They're so gullible, Terry. Why did you listen to him?
Ooh, 23.
23 is a
he
success.
says.
So you will.
I was like ready for it this time.
He's like,
okay, I think that's what I want to do.
So you succeeded. So you would take half of 32 points of bludgeoning damage.
16.
And due to succeeding, you do not get flung 30 feet into the air. However, you guys do watch as Terrence touches it, and then to you, it's like a strong gust of wind, enough to actually have impact, hit, and do damage. And you guys watch as he's able to kind of stand his ground, but still his hooves in the dirt, just kind of, or in the stone, quite literally just and like carves to where there's almost like 2 trails
I'm
where
gonna
his
touch the
hooves.
wave side.
why are you still touching it?
Well, now we know what they do. The lightning thing shot at you. The dent side blows you away. Touch.
Don't touch it, Terrence.
This one's a Constitution saving throw.
See, that's great.
Terrence touched it.
Until I roll a 5. 13.
The butt.
I have a +8. I roll a 5.
I rolled really low on the damage this time.
That's cool.
You take 21 points of cold damage? Yes, this would be cold damage. And you are now drowning as you watch Terrence just starts to quite literally almost like vomit water with the amount that he's coughing up. And despite the fact that he continues to cough it up, he doesn't seem to get rid of it. It seems like he's got an absurd amount of water in his lungs.
Oh, I think Terrence just died. It's a good thing I brought pepper and salt.
So you get to repeat the save on your next turn. So technically this would be 6 seconds, but go ahead and repeat the save.
14.
Close to death.
Terrence, stop touching things.
Third
Don't tamper with powers beyond your
No, I said I rolled
beyond
low
your
last time.
understanding.
Yeah.
I rolled really high this time.
Lay it on me.
48 points of cold damage.
Woo! Terry's down. Terry
As
down.
Terry falls unconscious, still coughing up water and still drowning.
I can't
Oh,
spare the dying on him first.
so
I'm just
stupid.
gonna
You
pop a
can't.
good berry in his mouth.
Oh, I might not be able to. Yeah, you're right.
This is how Terry
Your
dies.
clerical spells are
The way he
entirely
lived.
not working.
Touching things he shouldn't.
Tico goes over and starts like, well, we got to drain the water out, and she holds him up,
Are still
upside down.
are still none of my lightning abilities.
She like throws him over her shoulder.
how are
She
you-
pulls
none
the
of your
head
lightning
up
abilities
and,
seem to be working at all.
over the shoulder, like this. Like,
Okay, so for the sense of this,
back over.
you can go ahead and give him a good berry, which is giving him a little bit of health. You need to make this is effectively a CPR check, a medicine check.
although it's not. Well, I
You
guess it
can
kind of is.
attempt to stop him from drowning.
Yeah, you're stabilizing them.
I guess I'm trying to stabilize him. I'm not kind of on purpose.
By the way, the water what you would have felt when you were actually vomiting that water, the water similar to the rain is electrified.
Oh my god.
That's
11.
11
11.
is not enough to stop him from
He's
drowning.
still spitting out
So
water.
you would be drowning. So at the start of your
Can't
turn,
drink a potion.
you would be.
Because he's spitting out
Do I
water.
need to make
Yeah.
a death save?
You would no, well, not yet because he gave you a good berry.
Oh wait.
So you need to make a Constitution saving throw to see if you continue to drown.
11.
So it's gonna drop you, guaranteed. And then dropping while drowning, so you'd effectively have an instance of damage and then an
Keeps
instance of
going.
drowning.
So that's a.
That would be an auto failed death save,
going.
and then it would go to a next round to see if they can resuscitate Terry before he dies. Is this
So
water?
do I need to make a death save?
It depends on what they do.
Oh my
Actually,
dear
technically,
You would.
if we're initiating
going.
my combat rolls, even
It
outside
would.
of combat, you would.
All right. So here we go. Death save. Hey, 20.
Oh,
Natural?
Oh,
No, dirty.
Okay, so That's a success,
That's
but
a
he is
success.
still drowning, so you guys have to see if you can get him up.
So,
think
potion
Woodbury-
of water breathing. Verdict.
It's your call.
Can I give him a potion of water breathing when he's
Isn't it?
drowning?
It's just a straight
vomiting water.
You passed anyway.
No.
Okay.
Just insert it through the nose.
I thought you had to come.
Can I shoot it up his butt?
50-50.
The only thing you can add is technically a paladin's aura.
Shove it up his butt. His butthole.
It's technically slightly in favor of the player. 'Cause
It's 50.
No, Trinity, that's what he's gonna do. Like
Double
like a
digit,
stuffed
single
turkey.
digit is the best way to do it.
Shove the potion of water breathing up his butt and then put his butt up in the air.
Oh, you're right.
Would you survival?
You cannot consume any kind of potion while drowning.
Can I
That's
not?
what I thought.
Can I not
Yeah,
take off the lid and shove it up his
How could
butthole?
he eat a good berry?
Make another medicine check.
But it's still something.
No, it's water
Who
breathing.
is trying to anally administer a water breathing potion?
Okay.
I'm trying. I took out the lid and shoved it up his
What it's
ass.
worth, the effect can only last 1 minute. We're 3 turns in.
It's a slower at 7. Can I do cooking? He's a cow.
She's all like, we need
I took off the lid.
Is anyone else going to try and do something to Tiku is just trying to shove a potion vial up his ass.
Gosh, I don't have any spells. I mean, I just try to help Kiku. But not in that way.
His butthole keeps pushing it back out.
Can I cast Dispel Magic?
Oh my
You're
god.
going to have to do so, yes.
Does somebody have like a needle?
Yes, you do need to roll for it.
Hey, where's your alchemy supplies? Give me one of those needles. I'll
That's an 18. So 12.
I'm like a baster.
12 total would not dispel the magic.
Oh, do I need to make
Does
it out of
alchemy
that?
supplies have a baster?
We have one more
or-
person that can attempt this. If you want, you guys can both also attempt medicine checks to effectively CPR him.
I'll try to dispel magic as well.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
That just stabilizes him. He still takes the damage next turn.
So this particular drowning effect, as part of the spell, somebody else can consume an action to effectively attempt to stop the drowning effect.
So I just add my, I
Does
just add
alchemy
my
supplies come with a syringe?
Your spell,
Can I
your
add
spell
my
modifier.
survival?
spell modifier.
At
So
least?
plus 9, so
'Cause
19.
19 is enough to dispel it,
Surviving's good.
as he would stop drowning, but he would still technically be dying at this moment unless one of you two can
Alright.
stabilize him.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Medicine check.
Oh,
I think
wait.
He's going to attempt the medicine
Wait,
check.
modifier, right? Sorry, I lied. It wouldn't be 19. 'Cause-
It's just a
'cause
D20
yeah.
plus your modifier.
Yeah, so the modifiers are plus 1.
11.
So
So what's your total then?
it'd be
16?
14. 14.
14.
I rolled
14's not enough.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Could
Okay.
I put a water breathing potion in a
Can he
syringe?
get his syringe out? Yeah, for its alchemy, and
I
then
got
we
16 for
syringe
medicine.
it
I
up
was
his
using
ass.
the spell attack modifier, not the actual modifier.
got 16 for
Baster this shit.
So you're going to hold that thought because he's still under the... So it is a medicine check to actually end this effect, specifically. And 16 actually does beat the DC. So you would actually be able to...
I just walk up and I just like double palm his chest. Whoosh!
As you... So what we're going to do for this is as Gurgle hits him, and he continues to cough up water, as he coughs up this bit, you see a sense of the water that seems to be glowing blue. Almost like there's a core to this water that he has now managed to cough up and spit up. As that would stop him, and then you could actually just administer a potion, or you could just do a medicine check to try and stabilize
Do
it.
you finish shoving up his butt?
Tucker, what are you doing under his
Medicine check.
ass?
If you fail the medicine check, he's going to have to make another death save.
we shoved the potion. Now it just got
11
away from
is enough to stabilize him. So you still have one failed death save. We need to track
You're
that. Gotta get
like-
the next events. As
You like to
Terrence
sit next
almost
to
dies,
Big bull's ass.
touching some kind of god artifact.
How much? How much?
He just stabilized you. So
Oh,
effectively,
just
with a bit of time, I'd say they'd wake you up.
Okay.
You have 1 HP.
1 HP.
I take
Alright.
the potion out and I swap it with his swimming potion, so mine is
That did
clean.
not go well for the Terrence.
Look, science. We now know what they do.
What
What do you guys want to do?
is the point?
Um,
You know, so that we know if we're gonna do something that
What
consequence.
Take on the
are
harass.
we
I think it
going to
worked.
do with that
But-
information?
So Zephyr grabs out the gem again.
Like if we're fighting someone, I could grapple someone,
He's-
force them to touch the water one.
Oh, 'cause
reluctant
there's so many bad
to
guys
use
around
it.
here.
The storm crystal, by the way.
Yeah,
is what
yeah,
it's
yeah.
called.
The storm crystal. He's reluctant to
I don't
use
like
it.
your tone.
It's like everyone, you may want to stand back. I don't know what's going to happen.
Tiku's gonna stand
I'll
very
definitely
far.
Why are my
back.
pants down?
As Zephyr calls out that everyone may want to stand back.
Being as I think I know what he's doing,
We don't have to
I'm
tell
standing
Luthor.
over 30
I
feet
saw what
back,
happened to the bull, and I go walk back.
Razu's like, I'm backing way up as Razu goes 30 feet
Way the
back.
hell up. Yep.
I look at where Razu is.
Tiku's going like that, like 130 feet back because
Oh,
she
she's
knows
already off the thing, down the stairs.
I'm looking at
out of
Razu,
sight.
and I'm just like, it's not far enough. And I just crush the crystal inside the pool.
I
So
make
effectively what I would have is as you go to that center cylinder part, you put it in and then use the palm of your hand to just kind of
Yeah.
and shatter it into the rock itself. What are you doing? Sorry.
I just went back 30 feet with Razu, then I made a mage hand, and I just like make a pat Zephyr on the back. Great job, you're doing great.
Okay, so 30 feet back, 120 feet back,
No, 130 specifically.
130 feet back.
remembers.
Where are the two of you?
Dragon's breath. I know dragon's
I'll be next
breath.
to Tiku.
At least little ones.
Sorry, one more time.
I'll be next to Tiku.
Okay, he sees Tiku kind of run and he's like, okay. Just kind of goes back. I would say that as you told them to step back, you kind of wait for everyone to get in position. Terrence, being the closest to you, not but like 10 feet away, kind of like pulls his pants up and just kind of looks at you as you and shatter it. For the sake of this,
Odds or evens whether you get hit or not.
yeah, that's what we're actually gonna do.
I think
Due to
I
the-
get hit regardless.
Yes, you cannot not get hit by this. Everybody else, just roll any die of your choice. Evens, you get hit,
Wait,
Even
no,
at 130 feet of range?
except for you two. Yes.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
So the three of you, as you are all three in range,
I
just
thought it
roll
was 30 feet.
any
But if you
die of
threw it
your-
at 30 feet, you were guaranteed to get hit.
It's 120 feet.
It's 120 feet. It's the lightning spell. So you just roll odds or even. If you rolled evens, you got hit.
The only rolls are shit.
I assume that's an even then. So you need to make another dexterity saving throw. What did you roll, Gurgle?
We're fine!
Oh,
It's
Terrence.
only Terrence.
Wait. Terrence is at 1 HP.
Indeed.
You about to die?
I got 14.
I mean, there's no way this thing's gonna deal 115 damage.
You want to roll it?
Let me see.
Just
Here.
roll it on the.
I got a 14.
I should have the thing.
14 is a fail. Do you see how this thing is 15?
I felt like I wrote
There's
it down.
no
but I don't see it.
shot.
How
This
much
does
damage does it do
115
again?
It does 20 d10.
20 d10.
20 D10.
Average damage of 100.
We're gonna just do this.
Supposedly, you will survive this.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
I make my mage hand push Terry out
There
of the
we
way.
go. Go.
I sacrificed the mage.
88.
hand.
Oh, he rolled low.
You heal for 88, Zephyr.
Oh, great. I mean, I'm at full health anyways.
As you get up, pull your pants up, and look towards Zephyr. As you quite literally, this isn't like one bolt of lightning. As he shatters it, the shrine that he's at quite literally just erupts with lightning, shooting out in like every direction. With you two, Gurgle and Razu, you guys are kind of standing there. You just kind of like see it and look towards each other, and you just watch lightning just right in front of your faces, like in between you guys, just. And it's like not just one bolt; it's like bolt, 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 just perfectly missing you guys.
Do I need to make
very
another
good survival
death saving throw?
instincts.
That depends on what people do.
I'll remember to follow you.
Sea frog,
Tiku is
30 feet
that is
enough.
Tiku
Oh
does.
god, that dropped you.
Again.
Does it one
So
shot?
you're unconscious, but no, he's not dead. However, in that moment, Zephyr,
How much damage?
you hear again
88. It didn't kill
a
him.
what is like a perverse but thunderous crack, just like almost definitely so for
Talos is
yourself.
laughing.
And at this point, so all of you guys hear this, but you hear this much more loudly.
He
to the
doesn't
point
hear
that it's
this.
almost deafening. You technically don't. You're unconscious. As you hear, child of lightning. At last you stand revealed before me. And that troublesome boy has shrouded you from my gaze for far too long. But fear not, his powers wane. He can no longer truly obstruct you from your designed path. As you've not actually heard that voice, although you know who that voice is.
Oh, I don't know. Fairly confident.
Very confident now as you look to the shrine in front of you, and the symbol of Talos seems to start to beam red. The three symbols above this statue all immediately almost seem to
I didn't sign up to fight a god.
and break. The top of this shrine just kind of crumbles, leaving now only the section that has Talos in it.
He lured you in.
As you're looking at this and you hear that sound, you turn around and again, and this time you guys all hear this like very clearly as you hear as red lightning bolts just as
Like hides under her shield and like
Tika pulls her shield up, and you guys look quickly to all these red lightning bolts striking as it hits, and then seemingly a being of electricity seems to stand where the lightning bolt hit, as what appears to be some kind of a red lightning elemental just as these elementals as four separate red lightning elementals spawn in the area around you. And that is where we're going to start next week. No, because we're going into combat next session, and you'll be rolling on your turn.
What would I have done?
However, we are going into combat with you unconscious and a death saving throw down. So yeah, thanks anyone that was tuning in. We had an interesting session, some PvP. We have a new character that I happened to be able to introduce. I was able to kind of switch around with something. But yeah, thanks anyone that hung around, and hope to see you next week to see if they can, despite Terrence's unfortunate circumstance and Zephyr's current lack of magic.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
If they can deal with whatever these lightning elementals may bring.
Or something.
So with that, we're good. Goodbye. Have a good night.